I had to actually post the thumbnail in my Discord. That's a bit of a whoops.
Oh, I see. Well, at least it's one you can reuse.
So I had to make sure that Discord is actually going through
Actually
my
running.
OBS. Yeah, there you
There
go.
we go.
You're speaking. Great. It's awesome, dude. I love
Yay!
it.
I make the words.
Huzzah! We are the
Huzzah.
wordsmith. Starting off with a cat fact, always good.
Wow, that is a tiny cat.
New readings. Oh, hey, oh, whoa, hey, oh, hey. Stay away from that.
Whoa, what the heck?
New redeems.
I
Resident
guess we're
Evil 3
playing,
remake knife only.
yeah, I guess we're playing Resident Evil now. Hey, Maple, how's it going?
I think it's a community challenge, so we don't have to do that
Oh,
yet.
oh, okay. Oh, well, we need to change that then.
Someone would also have to actually buy me Resi 3, so
Oh, there's always a there's always a barrier to entry.
starting off strong.
I hate you guys.
You're the one who put a button up
Yeah.
for people to press.
Yeah. Blame yourself.
Why is this thing not fucking working? God damn it, dude.
Feature.
Maybe some more aminals. Well, it never hurts to get a few more aminals on the field.
Oh, wow. This thing still has a full load of shulkers to go through. That's funny.
For which part?
You remember the storage array I built over by the 4x4 chunk we dug out?
Yeah.
Yeah, it still has a full load of shulkers to go through before it's done sorting.
Whoops. I guess we weren't
Uh,
exactly AFKing around there, so
yeah. I forgot why I came over here. What was I looking for exactly?
Guess I'm
Why
doing
do
a Windows capture. Yeah, whatever.
oh, was Minecraft being a problem?
Yeah.
we do not have
British.
much gravel over here, but we do have a ton of sand.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think sand was one of the main ones that we've been working with, so
Need me to bring you back anything while I'm
uh
over here?
I should be good for now.
There we go. We can play.
Yay, we can do other things.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. We've got like almost two double chests full of cobblestone. And I don't mean double chest of cobblestone. I mean double chest of shulkers of cobblestone.
Hmm.
Nice. So I'm going to take this shulker. Right. I don't need this iron. I might need this and this though.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Oh, cool, I can't open Twitter through this. That's handy.
Through OBS.
Or OBS, thankfully. Knife with some
Let me give you more
craft.
animals. No, stop it.
What?
It was the only time in Ring War where I actually had a pet bear.
Ah, I
Bear.
see.
Sorry. Pet bear. It was so funny because I was starving and I had to take care of the animals as well. And I was like, oh no, what do I do? Do I kill them for food?
I see.
Panic.
Panic at the studio.
Listen. I'm not going to tolerate a reference to that band, okay?
No? Is that going too far for you?
So listen, there is emo rock, right?
Here
Yeah.
we go.
And there is that.
There's that.
Have you ever heard
Wow.
of Gent?
Oh man, that dude didn't appear anymore, right?
No, I haven't seen him lately. It's kind of funny.
Oh wow, that's a lot of diorite. Diorite?
I usually
Diorite.
say Dyro.
Right. Even though we weren't fortune picking the copper when we were digging this hole out, we still ended up with a lot of copper.
Yeah, copper's a little bit too common for the amount you actually need.
We don't need this much stuff for what I'm doing, but
You say that now.
yeah, I say that now, but then I'm going to need it and I'm going to be like, oh, thank God I grabbed all of this.
Exactly.
I prefer having this much stuff before being like, oh, I forgot the thing every 5 minutes.
Oh, hey, Creeper. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Meow, 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 meow.
No. How dare you?
But how is everybody?
Conscious. For now.
How is everybody on the North American side, considering we're melting?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I need some of that, dude. Like,
I mean,
I want to get rid of these fucking sleeves.
I would gladly mail you some if I could.
just imagine just taking a box and swishing it through the air to mail to someone, just to give them some extra heating.
Yeah. I'd be down.
This floor is so much higher.
Okay, now we go to another.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
To the
We need a
nether.
lot of that nether log. The red one.
Oh, from the tweez.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say nether log?
Yep.
I mean, it's not technically wrong. They are trees.
I
I mean, it's
see.
easier to say than crimson warped log. Whoa.
Nah. Yeah, you should say that.
Nether log. Now it's nether log.
My God, does anyone need any lapis? There's tons of that too.
I mean, it's good to store lapis considering that's the only enchanting thing.
I guess so. There's a lot of it.
I mean, you need a lot of it when you're doing manual enchanting.
Yeah, I guess so.
And considering we're going to have those villager changes, I'm pretty sure we're going to want to keep.
Oh god, don't remind me of that.
Not looking forward to
Pain.
that.
Pain.
Yeah. The nether or the villager updates are going to be annoying to say the least.
We want to make encountering villages special. So we made it fucking annoying.
Admittedly, yeah, there's no reason to do the villager change. It's just making the game more complicated for no good reason.
Yeah. Not looking forward to the fact that you can only get up to like what is it? Level 3 enchants, I think.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, that's handy for the ones that like only go up to level 3, but
Uh, what happened here?
What
what?
happened here?
I don't know. What is this place? Huh?
Are you okay?
That's Ucho's, not Ucho, sorry, Pookie's area.
Which
Wow.
Look, instinct hit because I was looking at your chat.
Huh.
Okay, so here's the thing, right?
It's not labeled well.
I don't mind Poke building stuff. In fact, I quite like it and encourage it. But this is too much. Like she walled off the whole nether part. How am I going to go down there and get trees?
There's an opening in there. That's what the
Oh,
sand
there.
stairs
Okay,
are.
yeah.
Fucking hell, dude. I mean, quite literally, fucking hell.
It is, yes.
It
Things
is.
don't
Watch your
have
step though.
sexual relations with hell.
I'm not gonna limit him. I don't wanna be that
There's
guy.
a game about that.
What?
There's technically a few games about that, just some of them are significantly worse quality.
I I don't know what to say.
I mean, I don't know any single one of those games that is actually good quality, but
What do you consider good quality in the genre?
I
Actually, I don't want to know.
was about to say, like, I can prattle off a few reasons if you need.
well, I mean, if you are making a game that is a horror game, right? You're making a horror game about being a sexual deviant in hell. It has to be scary first,
Scary
and it has
helps.
to have interesting in gameplay.
I see you're an expert on the field.
Ezo's been learning.
I like horror games.
Yeah,
Sure you do.
I actually picked up a horror game recently.
Really?
Yeah, which we'll get to after whatever the fuck I'm doing on Thursday.
I see.
It's very hard to explain whatever milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk and milk outside of a bag of milk outside of a bag of milk is.
What?
I mean, it's
And
it's
those
milk inside of a bag.
are the technical titles of both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember looking at it, I'm like, what?
It doesn't help that the second game has a nearly incomprehensible logo, so it doesn't even look like it's saying anything. It's just a mess of lines. But it is milk outside of a bag of milk outside of a bag of milk. So,
You know what I get from looking at the art from that game?
what?
I get breakcore vibes.
Sorry, break core?
Breakcore. Yeah.
Okay, I was hearing you
Like.
right. We'll have to see when we get into it, because I'm not 100% certain myself. But yeah, I can see that. Let's see. But either way, it should be fun. The general memery of just, ha, I'm a Canadian and I have milk in bags, so I honestly forgot that that's supposed to be a weird title. Should be enough.
That's Shoot's horror game. I'm Canadian and I forgot that I don't have milk bags.
But it should be alright. From what I've checked with how long to beat on that, it should be one stream to do both of them. Maybe 2 streams, because there are apparently multiple endings.
Oh, I see.
But it's a psych horror experience, so we'll get into some more introspective horror than just, bleh, I'm gonna stab you.
I mean, that's just like my trip to work.
Why you need better insurance.
You're not wrong.
Oh, right, I didn't make this in the middle, did I?
My favorite part of Minecraft, doing nothing.
Yes.
I mean, that's functionally what this game is for. We're just trying to be here and
You're not
relax.
wrong. Except when I don't know what I'm doing. Or I'm lost.
Huh.
I like
Okay.
building as much as I like walking around in this game.
Wait, as in wait, you don't like walking around though.
I do like walking around.
Oh
What do
really?
you mean?
I wouldn't
How do you think I mapped the whole thing?
I wouldn't have guessed since you're usually stealing boats.
It was only one time.
Apparently one time too many.
Uh, I'm gonna be like 90 years old and that's what I'll remember. Izori stole my boat.
Just imagine Solace in the nursing home and just one day randomly screams, "That goddamn Zori stealing my boat!" Like, oh, I didn't know Mr. Zerwin was such a nautical in his history. That's good to know.
Grand Theft Dinghy.
Grand Theft Dinghy.
I need that to be a game.
I mean, it probably is.
Nope. No, 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 no. I
Someone
won't fall
trying to steal your
down
dinghy?
and die. I won't. Okay, me, I will.
Oh, hey, there's Solace.
Hello.
Judique yellow gear, Judique purple gear.
Yeah, the button just popped up right now and I was like, okay.
Oh, good timing. Well, thank you very much for sealing yourself in the freezer for 30 months. I'm not paying for your hospital bills.
Oh.
You live in
Will you
America.
pay for my pudding?
I mean, I could possibly pay for your pudding, but I'm gonna have to go to Walmart to get it. We have a squid farm now, right?
I think so.
What?
I don't know. I felt like there was some dream I had one day where we just really, really hated cephalopods for some reason.
It wasn't a dream. It was a nightmare.
Well, I mean, if the Splatoon devs are anything to go off of, the world will die
Yeah.
one day and cephalopods will just turn into humans because they saw photographs that survived the war.
Wait, was what? Really? That's the lore?
I have to double check what Splatoon's actual lore is, but it is a post-apocalyptic world to start with, where humans all died out and then squids evolved to live on land.
We evolved to live on land and then became kids and started shooting each other.
Pretty much.
Okay, okay. As long as I got that straight.
Like, the only surviving thing from the original human era is the cat,
Oh.
Yay!
and then eventually the cat baby that he somehow has in the second game.
Oh, that makes me want to ask questions.
That's what people want you to do, because Splatoon lore is not explored. It is
Oh,
there,
man.
but it is not explored.
Right.
We don't need to know.
But
We don't
that's the
need to
fun
know.
part.
No, we don't need to know. I'm happy knowing that there is a cat and a small cat, and that's it.
Honestly, if you look through, just as a general statement here, if you look through
Yeah.
all the lore that you get from the single player of Splatoon, there's a very, very dark history behind everything that happened pre-Squids.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
And even the documentation of the squids as they became significantly more sentient.
Uh,
How
See,
do I...
that's why I feel fine about making a farm from them. We need to avoid the war.
I see.
Or maybe I'm causing it. And it's
Maybe,
destiny.
yeah, maybe. I think you might be causing it.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
I would kind of half want a Splatoon game that wasn't a multiplayer shooter now,
Yes.
because I
Please.
would want to actually explore the universe a bit outside of
Like
just,
like an RPG would probably be a good platform for that.
yeah.
Hmm. I don't know if I would want an RPG.
Really?
Just
Okay,
not a
how would you?
It,
multiplayer
it can be a
shooter.
shooter, you know, like
Like, if it's just a regular, pure single-player shooter game, that also work. Just having it mostly as a multiplayer shooter with a, like, well worked on, but still mildly tacked on single player.
I
right.
see. So
'Cause-
like Call of Duty.
No,
No,
please.
it's
Please
already
no.
Call of Duty,
Huh.
but more like Gears of War, I'd say, because that has more single player worth than its multiplayer.
No.
I see.
Yeah, so War is like cover shooter stuff, and Splatoon is more like go forward, shoot things in your face
Yeah,
kind of shooter.
I've been led to believe that Splatoon is extremely deep in its strategy.
it technically is.
Technically, okay.
Like, there's a very deep meta for why you should use specific weapons and why you should be a dick and use the arrow spray.
I see.
I hate that the arrow spray is meta.
I mean, I just see a person and shoot it, and that's it.
Yeah. I
What, in the
have
game
the
or?
buckets mostly, so I'm throwing ink at things.
Hmm.
I see.
Also mildly an asshole with the bubbler or the bloblobber, whatever it's called. Because when you're playing a third-person shooter, people don't necessarily expect the fact that you're taking physics into account most of the time.
I have a PhD in pain.
Me.
There we go. But for reference for anyone in chat that may be confused by the statement, the bloblobber is functionally just you throw out bubbles of paint that bounce a few times. So you do have to take general angular momentum into account when using it, because you can just chuck stuff against walls to get stuff behind you or around corners or any other weird mechanic.
Huh. So it's like a bounce Betty.
Yeah.
Ooh, a torch.
Was it
Somebody
mine?
has been here.
Ah. You're stealing my torches again.
I mean, you are just kind of placing them around, to be fair.
Hey, to be fair, I learned.
My gosh, I remember. Where are my torches? Where am I? Where am I going? And so she's like, ooh, torch. Ooh, torch. Ooh, torch. It can't possibly mean anything, especially in this configuration.
I just saw random torches, dude. Like I was like, you don't need this many torches to light up the place.
You're right. I don't. I need them to know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, but I didn't know that at the time.
Man.
Descent in the ranks.
And then you were like, "Oh, who stole my markings?" And I was like, "Markings? Oh, oh."
Oh man.
Oh yeah, 2 bits of random anime news, by the by. Studio Trigger is going to be doing the Dungeon Meshi anime.
Oh,
Dungeon
really?
Meshi being the story where a guy is too obsessed with food, so he keeps going to the dungeon to eat monsters.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Studio Trigger has that.
That's gonna be interesting. Studio Trigger is well known for their flashy action, so I wonder where this is gonna go.
Dungeon Meshi does have a good bit of action, but it is obviously more focusing on cooking and food stuffs.
I see they're branching out then.
Yeah, and this is actually an adaptation, which is weird for them because they don't usually do many adaptations. Most of their stuff is original.
All right.
I'm lost.
A
Did you
studio
put down torches?
or
Oh.
lost in conversation
Yeah, okay. Context.
because you're in Pookie's area, so
Oh, never mind. I
technically
found it. Yeah, I found it.
Okay.
Yeah. This a play.
And then the other one is a fairly weird manga is getting adapted. I don't know the proper title, but it has something to do with one character having 100 girlfriends.
Ooh.
Wow.
And at the point where the manga's at, they're only introduced like 25 of them so far.
Huh.
Or maybe 9 or 10.
To be honest, that sounds like a fucking nightmare, dude.
It's a weird thing. Like one of the manga panels for it is the guy introspecting, but
Yeah.
90% of the page is filled with text, and the text is in 3-point font.
Right.
So it just writes almost a chapter of a novella on one page, and it does some really weird introspective nonsense with one of the characters liking the story that they are in and have the published manga for the manga that they're starring in.
Oh, that's meta.
Yeah. Now, imagine being this dude, right? And then it's Valentine's Day. What do you do? Because you have
You
100
Cry.
go
girlfriends.
broke.
Like, what do you do?
You cry.
It's the end, dude.
That's where you go to the store and just say, "I'll take this, that, and you know what? Just give me the whole shelf."
You just walk into the store and the clerks just know. It's like, oh, you need it?
You again.
Yep.
He just nods. Like, yep, it's Valentine's Day. Yeah, I figured this was coming. He just walks up to the front of the store and just turns the open sign to closed.
Yep.
Hey there, Nano. Welcome in.
And I know.
How do you make gates?
Sticks with planks in the middle.
That's about right. Yes.
So, like, make the fence with 6 sticks, but then replace the middle too with planks.
Oh no.
Yeah. You see, I can never remember this crap. This is why I click on the stupid buttons in the book.
How are things, Nano? Is your animation work going well?
Boop
Like
boop boop
this? Oh
boop.
no, this is going to take so many steps.
Yep.
Well, if you need some bamboo to make sticks, we got some.
Yeah, maybe I'm not going to do that.
I guess this puts Ease on quite the sticky situation.
Oh, that was horrible. Why are you like this?
Hey there, Nikki. Thank you for the joint realignment. I actually need that today because my neck's kind of effed. But how goes? No animation in the near future, only storyboarding.
Oh wow.
Also loving Makai so far. Dungeon management's your favorite? Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Add tools. We can put all of the extra Steve adjacent shovels in the chest for now.
Did you say Steve adjacent?
Yeah,
Okay.
because my initial shovel is just named Steve. And then when we
Oh.
did all the digging, I just made 3 more and named them all variants of Steve.
Huh. You have one named
Okay.
Alex?
My
Variants
food
of
is here. I'm going
Steve.
to get my food, and then I'm going to be like kind of mute. Like I'm not going to be fully mute, but I have to eat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm
Good
going
luck.
to leave you with the wallpaper here.
The good wallpaper shot.
Yeah.
I tried to pay attention to see if he's dying.
Yeah, probably should be careful about that.
I don't remember how well lit his place was, so I don't know if a zombie's gonna walk up to him and start punching.
Probably. Doing all right. Only had my dumb bitch moment. I mean, it's Wednesday, so that's pretty fair, Nikki.
Pretty much.
We barely have any thoughts when we're actually doing the Minecraft stream in the first place, which is partly why we're doing it on.
Thoughts.
Well, yeah, because it's a Wednesday. We all work.
Yeah.
Like you and I have well, I have a 9 to
Ish.
5. You have a 9 to 4 or 8 to 4.
8 to 4, yeah.
And then Izo is independent, but he still has a shit ton of work to do too. Good. So we don't have thoughts while we're playing Minecraft.
Yes, head empty, dig. Nothing but dig.
Head empty, dig hole, make things purty. I walked 2 miles in combat boots with only ankle-high socks and sandpapered my ankles. Oof.
Oh no. Ugh.
That is eggs with a capital O.
Yeah, that is not great.
Actually lined up pretty perfectly. But I guess good to know. Make sure you're wearing proper socks when you're wearing the fancy boots. There we go. At least make the crossroads a little bit thicker. Probably want to
I didn't
have...
die.
Nope,
You're
you're
right.
good.
Did you wolf that
Lame.
thing down already? Holy crap.
I mean, I'm assuming he just got it.
Oh.
You suffer, but you look good. I mean, that's what's important, Nikki. You gotta have a passion for fashion. At Can't say that I've actually gotten any super obvious physical injuries lately. It's because I haven't really rollerbladed in a while.
Huh. Well, I would hope that if you had a physical injury that you would notice.
I mean, usually, yes. I try my best to at least keep a relatively good eye out for those.
Huh. I was
Always,
about to make a joke about suddenly or realizing you're bleeding, but you've actually had those moments.
yes, actually, a lot. But I do remember being a dumb little toaster before. I'm not sure if I actually remember telling this story or not, but like I said before, I do tend to rollerblade occasionally. I need to replace the wheels on my current ones because they're a little bit too shaved down, but wheels are annoying to
Oh, I
get.
see.
But when I was younger, I decided to go out one day on a fairly long rollerblading excursion just because, it's fun to feel the wind in your hair.
Right.
You're a dumb kid. You don't exactly wear a helmet when you're rollerblading or like any protective gear because I was a very smart toaster.
Yeah.
Turns out that day when I was on the trip home, it started raining heavily, and I went down the hill near a
Oh
church,
no.
which was
Oh
at
no.
a good 45-degree angle or steeper.
Oh
And guess what
wow.
I fell down?
Did you fall into a trench?
No, I fell straight down that road.
Really? Oh no. Oh no.
And so I fell down that road and opened up a fairly large gash on my knee. I'm trying to remember sizing wise what it's comparable to. Honestly, a floppy disk, actually.
No,
Okay.
that's huge. What the heck?
And I wasn't close to home and I didn't have a cell phone. So in the rain, I had to skate back home with my knee openly bleeding, with my arm,
Nice.
I think, sprained.
Oh my gosh.
That was a fun day. I got home and it's just like,
You were fine, dude.
I
Yeah.
mean, I was able to skate home on it, so.
That's something.
But we all have those moments.
Yeah. Well, I remember when I was a kid, I used to go to this place to swim. Hey, it
Yeah.
was like a summer camp type of thing. Um, so it was like 30 minutes walking from my house.
That's not bad.
So one day I had the amazing idea to go running from my house to that place, running the whole
I see.
way.
Okay.
And in the middle of the run, I just fell down and scraped like a whole block.
Oh no.
No.
It was sliding the whole block, and I scraped my knee really bad.
That's
It
horrible, man.
burned a lot,
I
Oh
can
man.
and
imagine.
my knee ended up looking like a fucking strawberry.
I can imagine with that much road rash. Jeez.
Like
Tough.
I don't know how I tripped like that.
I mean, when in doubt, there's always a way.
Yeah, I've seen people trip on nothing, so don't worry about it.
Stuff for androids, for pain simulation is on the fritz. We just walk anything off. Exactly. I just wasn't feeling anything that day after it happened. And I was like, fuck, I need to get home still. And everyone has that don't blade here or you'll die hill. That is true. Every town just seems to have an obscenely large hill for no particularly good reason.
Yeah.
There was something here once. It's not here anymore.
I just find it mildly funny because mine's beside a church.
That must have been planned. You rollerblade here. We have someone here to give you your last rites.
Actually, what made it funnier, now that I'm realizing it, there's a church and there was a Catholic elementary school there too. Yeah. Any message I can give to people who are trying to get into a new physical sport, please take care of yourself.
Yep.
No.
I'm asking nicely, Ezo. I will ban you from Club Penguin.
No. Not my Club Penguin account.
Still wondering if anyone's going to try and just make their own custom Club Penguin.
Well, there is this one guy that made a 3D version of it.
3D version of Club Penguin.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know
So,
if it's
Roblox?
still working. I know he made like a test to see if it was working. It was working, and then I never heard of it ever again.
Well, I mean, I guess he tried. It probably doesn't have the best publicity if that's the case, but let's see. I can probably put a fairly tall tower here for something.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Damn, out of it already. Dude. What has everyone actually been up to since we haven't physically talked with each other in about a week?
Uh,
Mental collapse, gotcha. We did have the NIS sale hit us.
oh yeah, that's right. I remember looking at a bunch of things and realizing I either have all of it or I have it on PS3.
That good
So I
old
bought some DLC
PS3.
for a game I hate.
Oh, did you actually end up buying that DLC?
Yes,
No.
Stockholm Syndrome.
Hey, I mean, it happens. Dude, I know I ended up buying a handful of things off of the NIS sale. I'm kind of tempted to grab Disguise 7, but I feel like I should wait on it still.
Oh yeah. If you're not ready to play it, then now is the worst time to buy it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. From what I've heard, it seems 7 is at least better than 6, or at least it's being better received than 6 was.
That's something.
And like, I don't actively dislike 6. I was part of the camp that didn't like that they swapped to 3D models, but
Oh yeah, same.
it's like we already had that discussion when it came down to the Pokemans and their
Yeah.
treatment of 3D, which kind of killed a lot of Pokemon, if I'm going to be honest. Oops. But Disguise swapped to 3D isn't necessarily a bad thing, because visually stuff does at least look like competent.
Right.
It's
Okay.
just the fact that the visual overhaul kind of rubbed a few players, or a vocal majority of the players, the wrong way. And the
Right.
fact that Disguise 6 is apparently very average. Like, nothing about it felt super exciting to really go through, and it feels kind of like a write-off, like 3's story is to some extent.
Oh wow. Hey Gavin, how's it going? Why didn't you put the tin in the fridge? It wouldn't have rotten that way. What? Wait.
The rotten flesh in your inventory.
Right. Okay. Yeah. This is why I'm selling it to the to the to the cleric. Okay. Nothing makes sense. Don't worry. And yeah, I'm disassembling the item sorting system for this farm. And therefore I'm left with a bunch of stuff that people didn't process.
Whoops.
This will not be a problem again after this. I'm going to replace all of this with like shulker loaders, so it will never be a problem again.
Yay.
Uh, do good.
That's
Came back from a decent day at work. Wow. All right, that's awesome.
that sounds like a threat. Like,
Yeah, it does sound like a threat.
it's
Decent day
not
at work.
going
What
to
is
be
this?
like this anymore. Get ready.
Sounds like Saul's gonna enter the Thunderdome.
You haven't seen my trip to work.
Well, I mean, from the way you describe it, it sounds like you're driving out into the Nevada desert.
You ever see Mad Max?
No, actually. I should watch it
Okay.
though. But like I've seen trailers and stuff, and I know the visual design doesn't go like super far outside of angry desert, environmentally speaking.
Right, right.
Angry this.
Going to respond with, "Well, we are in hell. I'm surprised it isn't already cooked." I mean, you haven't seen what I had for lunch.
No. Okay, that should realistically be enough. Oh, right. One of the farms I was going to build in here was going to be a bone meal thing.
Oh,
By
that would be useful.
functionally making a melon farm again, and then just feeding that into an array of composters.
I see. Yeah, that's right. We talked about that.
Make sure to stay hydrated, all by the by.
Yes, hydration is key.
And
No.
hydration can possibly be free.
Depending on your definition of free, yes.
What color would I want this for in between roadways?
Hey, dude, thank you for the resub. Acamanto.
Yay.
Oh, with Prime too. You know that you can use that in any channel, right? Like you can use it on your favorite channel. Yeah, you don't have to use it here. But I
Yep.
appreciate it, dude.
You too can use Jeff Bezos' money to pay it to Jeff Bezos.
Yeah.
Ah,
Jesus, barrels here full.
Trying to figure out how I want this to look. Make it so I can build it in the less painful way possible. If I can.
What do you mean, full way possible?
Yeah. Because you have to think, Shu, right? We want to make a wall out of this. So making one module of it is going to be like, oh yeah, it looks nice, it's okay. But making the whole wall, right? I have to think about, okay, what's going to look nice, and at the same time, it's not going to be a pain in the ass when we make like 100 blocks far of this, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
what the hell happened to this place? How did... What?
What?
No, I'm just forgetting how I built the thing. For some reason, there was rotten flesh floating in here, and I couldn't figure out why. So I went to go grab it, and I'm like, how do I get in here?
Oh, you just fully enclosed it?
Yeah, because, I didn't...
No, that's not
well, I
the
mean, I
right
had to
way.
Zori proof it, so...
Had to Azori
Huh?
proof it?
What did I do?
You blew it up. You blew the whole fucking thing up. I left the stump here for you to remember. This used
It
to
was
be
one
a
time.
building with people. Yeah, it was one time. Okay, you try getting these guys back up here again. It's a pain in the ass.
It's not my fault that they are weak to death.
Uh, huh.
Okay, so
Now, do I have a lot of bones anywhere?
Are you guys near a bed?
I am.
Oh. Could you toggle the day?
Sure. Let me just make sure that Apple's willing to accept my date change. Oh,
What?
it's the middle of the day already.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm like, wait, what? Huh? It was 1800 that last time I looked at it. Well, why is it 6 in the morning? Huh? Thanks.
Thank you, Izo.
No, 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 no.
No. Really, to make gray dye, you need light gray and black?
Yes.
Yes.
Which is fucking dumb.
It's okay. You can just use white and black.
And then to make light gray, you need gray and white.
Yes.
So, how does make regular gray?
Black and white. One black, one white equals 50% gray. 50% gray and white equals
75.
yeah, thank you. And the other way around for
Gotcha.
black.
I made a math.
You made a math indeed.
Okay, so I ordered from this place. They have a really good chicken pie thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to call it by the name, by the way. It's empanada. It's a chicken empanada, but essentially it's a pie, a really tiny one.
It's a meat pie. Yeah.
But yeah, they have a chicken one with green onion sauce. I don't know
Wait, a
if you
sauce?
guys have a name for that sauce. It's like a creamy green onion sauce.
First I've heard of it, but go on.
So that's why I ordered from this place because it has a really good chicken green onion sauce pie.
Okay.
But I discovered that they have a bacon one.
What?
I mean, bacon is always
Oh, no.
important.
I feel like I'm going to die if I eat this. I'm
I'm
looking
down-
at it and it's like, it looks tasty, but I'm looking at
Yeah.
it and you're going to kill me.
I
I
mean,
know it.
you said bacon sauce. I'm on board.
Making bacon
But what the
sauce.
hell? Oh my god. It's
Making
healthier.
pancakes, making pancakes.
I
did
wonder
that?
how a bacon sauce would work on a poutine.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Whoever's torturing me.
I mean, usually it's Kala. Or Natsu.
Oh
And we-
my
gonna-
god, kind of adorable.
And we do know Kala is somewhere around, so
They must be. I can sense her.
I can sense a disturbance in the force.
Yeah, when you're that cute, you cannot.
I mean, the only thing
I
that
don't have anything. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was about to say something
Did
really
not
witty,
think
and then I was
ahead.
like, my brain was like, okay, off.
the main
I
argument
mean,
is that you never get actually charged with anything when you're that cute. That's what you should be fishing for that.
Oh, I see. I see. Even bacon sauce?
My evil presence is well known.
Oh, wow. Oh, you are here. Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, Kala was in Izo's chat earlier, so I figured they were chilling. Hopefully you're doing all right, Kala.
Thanks for the 100 bits. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing the most brainless thing I can do in this game, and I feel like I'm mastering it.
I mean, the most brainless thing that you can do in this game is AFKing at a farm or playing
That's not.
PvP.
It sounds like PvP.
Sorry.
Uh,
The jab is kind of wanted.
oh
No,
man,
I'm with you on that one, huh?
they need to update the combat in Minecraft if they wanted to be as engaging as they keep saying.
Well, I mean, they're doing the next best thing, which is having another mob pool.
True.
There's armadillos this time.
Armadillos and crabs. I want the crab because I'm a builder. Armadillo seems neat though, because you can actually finally give armor to your wolf pet.
Wait, really? You murder armadillos for armor?
Yep. They drop scoot apparently, and that you can turn the scoot into wolf armor.
Hmm.
The only other way to get scoot is to murder baby turtles, I think.
So we're gonna have to be killing armadillos then, because no one's gonna want to bother with trying to get baby turtles.
Yes. And the crab gives you a builder tool that allows you to to place blocks farther away.
So the Terraria extender thing.
Yes, yes.
You're mute because you're eating.
Oh yeah,
I almost feel like you need
because I was
something for your
typing.
model that puts like tape over top of it while you're muted.
Yeah.
Okay. Or just normally.
Yeah. What I actually need is to make my own model, right? That's
I mean,
that's
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
need. But
That'd be boss.
with VTube Studio at least, it's fairly easy to just pin something onto the model. So
yeah.
True. You can even pin models onto models.
yep,
Yeah.
why
I
Kim can get
absolutely
away
love
with
that.
the Plu additions. Yeah. Well, give me sand. Yep. I'll probably intersperse other gray blocks into the ground, but I'm mostly laying out gray concrete powder for now, just as a starting point.
That sounds good.
Gonna go dive into bed and hope there's a mattress. Enjoy your evening game
Yep. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening.
for Gamma. Oh wait, there's still a
Man.
game that I was meaning to buy on Steam.
Oh yeah, what was that?
Toho Lost Branch of Legend.
Lost Branch of Legend. Let me look
Ooh.
that up.
To make the explanation quick, it is basically Slay the Spire, but a Toho game.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
I knew I was forgetting something.
You
I'm
wanted to tell
forgetting
them
the Dark Prismarine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
thing
was
that
the
we
That's the
held the
whole
interesting
farm.
reason we couldn't do
Yeah.
that before.
Oh man.
See, this is why we play this on Wednesdays, because it's the most brain power we can put into this game.
True.
To be fair, I don't have too much brain power to start with.
Wonder, is that on
I'm.
Spotify?
Hmm?
My brain power?
Brain power, just in
Uh,
general.
I mean,
Brain
it probably is.
Power. Yeah, that song
It has
is
to be.
definitely on Spotify. It has to be.
There's
I
a
don't even
lot
know
of
what the
stuff
lyrics are.
named. I mean, for the most part, it's just brain power is the only lyric in it.
Yeah, it is. It is.
And the rest of it is just that screaming.
And just electronica, yeah.
I think it is. Wait, is this the original one?
Oh, whoops.
It
Okay.
is in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is. It is. It is.
There's brain power and brain power long version.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
the long version is very long.
It's 6
As much
minutes.
as I love that song, it's very long.
I see.
Oh wait, sorry, no, there are actual lyrics in brain power as well.
Yeah. Generators pumping.
Yeah.
It's also just a good song in general, which is probably
Yeah,
why
it's
it gets
good.
added to a lot of rhythm games.
And so many meme videos.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, that reminds me. That's right. Califiero is going to Spain. How long did you say that flight was going to be? Like 8
To
hours?
Spain. Ooh, she's going to speak Spanish.
I don't know about that, but I uh hmm. Don't actually know what she plans on doing there.
uh,
There's a lot to see.
maybe family, maybe just general visit. Because Spain does have its good touristy areas, so
I hope you know that
Yeah.
I'm now listening to Brain Power.
I am too. Don't worry.
I if I hear it in my head.
That's fair.
Generators pumping. Generator.
I'm on the part
Oh
that's
my
nearly physically
lover.
impossible to actually sing, so
The lyrics are just vowels.
yeah, pretty much.
Brain Power.
Now, what is my Spotify going to do after this? Play it over again. Okay.
Just over and over again.
10
Well, I
hour
mean, when you're
version.
playing a single song from it, the desktop version at least doesn't like to expand.
I see.
Brain Power. There's no fate.
Although I do kind of want to listen to this kind of now. What would Brain Power fall under on Spotify?
I don't know what genre it is.
I
I
guess
mean,
it
it's
would,
just EDM. Like,
yeah.
It's EDM. It has a rock beat. It has I don't know. It's a couple of things.
I think it does just sit in the general EDM category, to be honest. I'll listen to retro synth. That'll be close enough.
Yay.
I'll listen to more stuff from battle tapes actually. They have a really good vocalist. I'm out already. You know something I should probably do for stream stuff?
What's that?
When we finish eventually Baldur's Gate 3, I should probably run through the Shadow. Oh god, brain just died. Shadow Run. That's it. The Shadowrun TTRPG that's on Steam.
Oh yeah. The Shadowrun Returns.
Yeah.
There's like 4 of them, but yeah,
I've got one of them.
good place to start. I did like Shadowrun Returns. I had a good I had a lot of throwbacks to the original NES game.
I mean, that's
But
good.
and if you didn't play it, it's fine.
Because in general, it's still just Edge Runner, Cyberpunk
Yeah.
level of theming.
And a more accurate depiction of corporate America.
I mean, isn't it already that now?
Uh, I can't confirm or deny.
I mostly want to go through it again because I did play an IRL tabletop game of the Shadowrun system
Ah, I see.
before, but I was a driver class, so I didn't do
Oh,
like a ton
okay.
because I was just the dwarf who drove the truck.
Right.
And yes, I still pick dwarves even in Shadowrun.
I mean, there's no reason not to. Where else can be a cyber dwarf, right?
Pretty much. There aren't many games that let you cybernetically augment a dwarf. I want the bionic arm and the beard, man.
Bionic beard, man.
That sounds like a superhero name. Look in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's the bionic beard. I'll actually have to see what you can play in Shadowrun Returns, to be honest, because I'll probably still try and play a dwarf,
Yeah.
but I don't remember Shadowrun Returns mechanics enough, so. It's a hydrate?
Hydrate. Hey, Fairy, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you got your account back.
I mean, are we talking Twitch account or?
Unknown as to what how far the damage went.
Ah.
Unless I'm talking to a hacker right now, in which case, answer
Just
that as well. Discord, no. Oh no.
boo.
Well, good to see you nonetheless. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba.
I think it's safe to say that Discord is making some weird decisions lately. I know it's partly because they need to properly monetize their system, but
Yes, they can't rely on Tencent all the time.
God no, how can you rely on Tencent?
I mean, it's where much of their cash has come from in the past few years.
Oh boy, Discord crew.
Yep. I was kind of
Okay,
concerned when
I didn't know about this.
Oh, you didn't?
I didn't know about this. I'm mad. I hope you know that I'm mad.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to ruin your day. Sorry.
Absolutely
Uh,
match.
I was confused when they started saying, "Hey, we gotta copy Twitter," and then Twitter decided to shoot itself in the face.
Well, would you consider this
Yes.
shooting themselves in the face at this rate?
I don't know. I want to say it's like mercy killing, but at the same time, I don't know. A lot of people are using it, and they're kind of confused of where to go because what makes a social media platform is the people on it. If people aren't on it, then there's no reason to use it, and that's kind
Yeah,
of the catch-22 that prevents anyone from using anything but Twitter.
yeah.
Yeah, I know I'm stuck on Twitter right now because of that.
Occupy Twitter.
You have a question in your chat, by the way, Solace.
Oh, let's see. Do you know why the reset option is in the menu in the Makai? Oh, no, I don't. Why is there a reset? Is there no tooltip or anything? We're talking about like 20 years since I played it.
Ah.
That's what's going on. I hear Kinstream. I'm like, why am I hearing this music? Where's it coming from? Okay,
It
that's
happens
better.
to me all the time.
I mean, Kin should also be finishing soon, right?
Yes, and I would have been super confused if it just suddenly stopped. Reset button to delete all saved files and return to the main menu. Yeah, don't do that. I,
We could just say this is one of their earlier titles.
yeah, it well definitely is. It's like their first SRPG. Huh, I honestly don't know what its function is.
This
And
doesn't look right.
Same.
no? Are you trying to make it look like a guardian or
Oh.
What?
I mean, it's got the dark prismarine and orange on it, so
No, I'm just trying to make one of those over water bridges. The ones from Japan, you know.
hmm.
Well,
And
you're doing a better job than I am, so keep it up.
I'm not sure how to feel about that.
I am literally draining the stupid reservoir of garbage items before I disassemble this thing. Don't click the button, fairy. Not the button.
I know in terms of old PS2 jank, I'm not sure why it clicks in my head this way, but I do think about Grim Grimoire whenever I'm thinking of PS2 jank.
Oh, that reminds me. I want to play that again someday. I remember having so much fun playing it. I don't know if I'm just remembering being really bored and finally having a game to play, but I remember playing the crap out of it.
Well, there is the remaster on Switch, so
Hmm.
I wanted to make sure I had a physical copy of it, and I was the only
That,
person in town who ordered one.
my gosh. That actually might be the reason why I'm not playing it,
May I want to
because it's
move.
on Switch.
Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Um, may I want to move this one block inside so the wall actually collides with the fence?
Huh.
Yeah, I'm going to try that.
Minecraft needs a fill tool.
Uh,
Yes.
I wouldn't. It does in creative mode. There's some commands you can do.
Yeah.
One of the things that I love about Ringworld is that it has a planning tool.
I mean, for a game like RimWorld, you kind of need a planning tool.
Yeah, but for a game like Minecraft, I need a planning tool.
I think there
I
are
don't want
ways you
to.
can set up like 3D holograms of
Yeah.
the built things.
Come on, you can. Yeah. Yeah, I made a thing.
Huzzah, a thing. And you good there, Solace?
Brain.
I was about to say you're just kind of standing there and looking into your base, so
Yeah. I came over here to actually get to the bed, but then I got distracted by Googling for Grim Grimoire.
ah.
Yes, that happens to me all the time, dude. It's like, oh, you said a thing that made me remind
Yeah,
about other things, so I had to Google thing.
yeah, exactly.
I think that's called ADHD.
Uh,
I don't know.
Decent reviews on Disguise 7 right now. That's good.
that's
I know part of the reason 6 just has a significantly lower rating is because of review bombing, but
was it what was it prompted by?
the switch from pixels to 3D,
Oh, okay.
and the fact that I think the PC port was just very poorly put together.
Yeah.
But like Disgaea 6 is an average game compared to the rest of them. It got review bombed on digital platforms, but like it's
Yeah.
still serviceable for a Disgaea game.
Oh, well that's
It's
good at
just
least.
not very interesting.
Want to come back for Cyberpunk 2077 Redemption Arc? You know what? I might sometime soon-ish. I don't know what that actually means. But
Oh,
I did
the
try to play it once and I didn't have a PC that I could run it at the time, so I'm like, maybe I'll wait. And
the
I guess now is probably the best time.
yeah, I think the
Wait,
redemption arc is because the
2077?
yeah,
Well, the thing is, it's not that you didn't have a computer that could run it, it's that nobody could run the game.
Oh, I see.
And right now, at least, the DLC supposedly helps in fixing a bunch of problems.
Oh yeah, they
God,
fixed a bunch of things.
nice.
And the DLC apparently fixed more.
Yeah.
I did read that the state it's in right now is the state it should have launched in.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's at least a good sign.
Yeah.
Is it though?
I
Like,
mean,
I mean, it sucks it took this long to get it running like it should, but
yeah. Thanks to all the beta testers who played it before me.
thanks to all the PS4 owners who rage quit because it was the worst launched version.
Yeah. Right about that.
It was
Oh
so
man.
nasty watching people play it on PS4 because it just ran like you were trying to play a bad Dreamcast game.
I mean, Dreamcast was pretty good at for its time. It had like 60 frames a second easy because it was running arcade hardware. But
Yeah,
uh,
but like a
I think
bad Dreamcast game.
I see. Man, I can't even imagine because the PS4 has two versions, the stock and the Neo, right?
I think so.
And it ran on both, but obviously very bad on one of them. I can't imagine someone streaming that.
No, no. I keep forgetting that I actually have my PS4 pretty much set up for PC play stuff. I just left it by my computer, but I don't think I've ever streamed like anything for PS4 yet.
Oh, really?
One thing that would at least be nice to show people, even though I've played it a lot before, would be Gravity Rush.
Ah.
Granted, motion sickness to the extreme, but it is still fun.
Oh, Gravity Rush. I remember them turning the servers off, and I was like, what am I going to do now?
Yeah.
That was on
Yeah.
the Vita, though. I don't know if what its state is on other platforms.
Uh, I'm pretty sure it's still relatively good with the PS4 remaster of it. I remember 100%ing it back in the day.
Yeah.
Also, I sadly can talk about server shutdowns because Nintendo is a thing. Uh,
Yeah.
April 24th, they're shutting down the 3DS and Wii U servers.
Yes. Yep. This day was coming.
So, Monster Hunter on 3DS games are going to be gone for online connectivity. Animal Crossing New Leaf, which is still the most played version, is not going to have online connectivity anymore.
Yep.
how can you make so many good games and hate the people that play it?
I don't know why they shut down
Yeah.
the full servers on Nintendo's side, to be honest with you. Granted, I'm sure people will figure out how to make like third-party servers people can connect to again. They did it for DS. I'm sure they'll do it for 3DS.
Hmm.
Not sure about Wii U, to be honest, but I feel it's like EA all over again.
Oh god, yeah.
Kind of sick of games being live service stuff only.
Yeah. And Nintendo lately has just been kind of hammering home the idea of why we don't like it that way.
Yep. Hey, you bought this game, you can't play it anymore. Buy it again later.
Buy it again when we re-release it for $30 more with barely any benefits.
Yep.
Yep. And most of the time it doesn't even work.
Pretty much.
Because why? Why would I sell you a working game, right?
Wow. Yeah.
That
Why
could be.
put the effort into making a working game for people to buy when they will just buy it broken anyway?
I cry for all of the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles players out there.
Oh, true.
That's one of the worst examples of that happening. Well, worst modern examples of that happening
Right.
on a re-release front. Otherwise, we would be counting Cyberpunk.
Oh, similar stories.
I
I
mean,
hear No Man's Sky is a good game now.
Yeah,
yeah.
they've just been continuously working on No Man's Sky since launch.
Well, good for them.
It's definitely good for them. I don't have it personally, but I have some buddies who are obsessed with space travel stuff, so
I played it a little bit with Jason.
played a game with Jason.
Yeah, I know it's kind of it's amazing, huh?
I can't believe you actually opened a game.
Oh,
I'm still waiting to play Valia, by the way.
same. I
I
I need time to do it,
I
but it's an MMO.
uninstalled it already.
Really? Wow.
I mean, like I like farming games, but I prefer like Rune Factory and all those. Palia didn't really bring anything new to the table, so
Oh no. I heard there was cake.
Yep, you can
I
make
mean,
cake. A lot of it.
if I wanted to look at cake all day, I'd just watch a Pixar film. But
Huh.
Huh.
yeah, I've been meaning to go through Rune Factory 4 and
No, I'm
5,
done.
and since we have remaster for 3 out now or soon, gives me a relatively good indication that they're going to keep working on remasters for just all of the Rune Factory games, which I am perfectly fine with.
Huh. That's cool.
Because I want to play 2 again, but I don't want to play it on the DS because it runs like absolute dog shit.
I hope you don't have an OG DS because the screen was poop.
I've got an OG DS and a 2DS Lites now, I think.
Oh, DS Lite. Those are pretty good.
Yeah. But I do still keep my OG 3DS for various shenanigans. And yeah, you're not wrong, Fairy. I try to keep most of my console stuff just ready and available, but I don't always have the sanity to really play them anymore.
Or
Because
the time.
well, yeah, time as well.
What is time, even?
I wonder if anyone's mixed what is love into what is time. I might look into that.
What is time indeed?
What is time? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Sure, there's a way you can mix that to time theming instead of love theming. Thank you for the sunshine.
I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa.
Whoa.
There's a lot of good music out there. You could probably mix into different themes fairly easily.
Yeah. Oh, someone already got the bed before I did. I was like, why is it not working? Why? Oh.
Alright, so there's a bunch of gray sand everywhere and black sand for road work.
Excellent.
Technically work on buildings, but what would be good ones to start with? Technically a melon one?
Can't go wrong with the melon one, because the sooner you get that started, the sooner it starts making bone meal.
Yeah. And having bone meal is just helpful for a few things.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
I made module for the thing.
Oh
Okay.
So
yeah,
if you want to come and check it out, Solis, and see if you like it or not,
I could do that.
yeah, you can do that.
I could do
So
that.
it's this perfect. That's the perfect excuse for me to eat. To stack
Have you
the
not
empanadas.
eaten your empanadas yet?
My
I'm
God.
doing that just slowly. Okay.
You've had those for like an hour. Are
Yeah,
they not
seriously,
supposed to
those
be
would not
eaten warm?
survive 10 minutes for me.
Actually gonna have to remember how to make a melon farm again. And then trying to figure out how to connect that into, what are they called? Composters?
Hmm.
So thinking on it, the basic setup of a melon farm I've technically built already. That
Yeah.
has to be overflowing now that I'm thinking about it.
I would be concerned if it isn't.
Oh wait, no,
In
we did
fact,
set up disposal before, didn't we?
yeah. Now I need to figure out where Izori is.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't. I was muted on Discord, but not on my stream. Um,
I see.
if you go to Kisu's portal, you can see where I am at from there.
I see.
Actually, can I make a campfire from here? Oh wait. Uh,
I was already here. I was like, he must have built somewhere near me, so I just went straight up and looked.
and
yeah, I made the thingy. It's actually like 6 by 5. Yeah,
That's
six
not
by
too bad.
five, and I added the stairs just to go up and down here, but those aren't part of the module.
So wait, is this the bridge or is this a module that you'll link together to make the wall?
Right, this is a model that works as a wall.
Okay, okay. Ooh, so that means. Ooh, I like what you have here. I was wondering if it would be traversable on the inside, and it looks like it is.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I want it to be
Functional.
a walkable space.
Yeah. And if I want to, I can flip this down and shoot people.
Good, it's
Yeah.
PvP enabled.
I was just thinking about like uh, villagers showing up.
Ah,
But yeah, hey, this is pretty good. I like it.
Now we had to do this around the whole village.
Oh dear God.
nice.
Oh dear God. I think the best way to start working on this is going to be making the outline with diorite.
Yeah.
So we outline the whole place and then we work on the inside once the outline is already done.
I mean, that makes sense.
And I haven't added the lanterns yet, but yeah, there should be lanterns.
You're gonna use frog lights.
You want to use fog lights? I wouldn't mind.
I mean that I'm just saying because we have a metric ton of those and sea
Right.
lanterns.
It's going to be cheaper than making lanterns.
Uh, wow, that's something. It's going to be cheaper than making lanterns because coal.
Right.
Interesting. Yeah, cool. I like it. Good work. This is not what I would have built because I guess my brain doesn't work this way. You saw the
I mean, I'm
dumb
just
wall that I built
going
around
off
my place.
of what Kisu did in your house. So,
I'm not good at that.
Not good at recreating what Kizu built in your house.
Uh, it doesn't form a style in my head. Like, I don't think I could extrapolate that into a wall, so I built what I did. It looks
Ah,
different, but I think it complements what was there. So this is what you needed all the dark prismarine for, I see.
yeah.
I was
I mean, it
wondering.
doesn't have to be dark prismarine on the rooftop. It can be
You're
any
saying that
dark.
now.
Yeah.
after we've gone to all the effort.
Yeah.
No, like I need it for my project, but for
Oh,
this
what was
one,
your
it doesn't
project?
have to be dark prismarine. It can be either deep slate or a dark wood, or
Hmm.
yeah, or deep slate or dark wood. Yeah.
What's your project using dark prismarine?
Well, I'm making a shrine.
Okay.
So yeah, it needs this.
Shrine should be dark. Yeah.
So it's basically the same style of building. That's why I need the
Yeah.
prismarine. Because it's going to be like a lot of red, so I need something to
You even went to the
contrast
trouble to
with
get the
that.
warp wood for the trapdoors. Wow. I just
Well,
noticed.
yeah, that's what Kisu did.
I thought he used um dark oak.
He did in your house, but it looks like chocolate, and I don't like it. In his house, he used this one.
I like chocolate. Okay. It's fine. I like
Oh,
that
I
you
like
can see through
chocolate.
it.
I don't like chocolate as my fence.
Now, think about this. If your fence is made out of chocolate, people will be distracted by the chocolate.
Yeah, but I will be distracted by the chocolate.
I don't see the problem.
We're learning a good bit about Solace today. Also, hi there, alternate Mousy account.
Hey, Mousy, how's it going?
Mousy.
Hope you're feeling better.
It's Mousy's sister.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, it'd be the past incarnation of Mousy.
Yeah, is it past or is it post? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure the Sir Mousy account came second.
Yeah, it did. Because it was used as a functional
Mm.
viewer account for checking
Right.
things and for probably modding.
Alive is better than the alternative, I suppose.
Are you
Put
sure
that
about
up.
that?
I mean, it depends what day of the week it is. For me, at least, Mondays, those suck. I would be perfectly fine with just canceling one day. But yeah, this design looks really good. I like it. My question is, would this connect at ground level here for the wall, or would it be raised?
Oh no, it's not going to be raised. Although it should be raised, right? It should be raised like this. Now
I
that I think
mean,
about it,
well,
because
that
if we want it to be a wall, it has to wall things off.
Yeah.
yeah,
So we
we're
need it to be raised like this.
we are going to need a metric ton of diorite.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, I've been saying that. that's
I mean,
that's
you
why
said
we got all the shulkers now.
yeah. I don't think we have enough.
We don't have to fill it with diorite like I did here, because if you see, I made the parts that you cannot see also with diorite. We don't have to do that.
Okay. We can
Like,
fill it with cobblestone then.
yeah, we can fill it with
So
whatever
we have a
block we
metric
want.
ton of that.
So if I were to make this now, that I know what I want to do, this is like 5, so it's 7 by 7. I will do like
Wanted
right,
to join
and
all the
then
sirs in chat. Yeah, we did.
Reasonable.
Yeah, considering there was like Sir Jude, Sir Purr, there was the other random sir that popped up.
I decided to
random
stand
zero.
out.
Yeah, I will do that. So you do that 2 times, and you have it.
I see.
I see, but I do not understand.
Hmm.
50.
I fucked it up. It's like this.
Huh, question. Did you spawn proof the roof? Is the bottom slabs there?
Uh, it is a bottom slab. I don't know if something can spawn on the full block though.
Yeah, they
Like
can.
because you have a 1 wide of full block there.
Yeah, things can definitely spawn on that.
Oh man.
Buttons. A metric ton of buttons.
I mean, yeah, we could do that. That's like the easy way
Yeah,
of solving this. It's not like you are going to notice, right? Like,
right.
I mean, hopefully you're not going to notice.
Dang, I missed one.
So yeah, I guess the next step is to start outlining the whole thing.
Yeah, so time for me to go back to the Nether and do something else. Bye.
And there he goes. In all his blue pixel glory.
I mean, you got to appreciate the pixel glory.
Yay, Pixel Glory. It's voxels. 3D pixels.
Yeah. You mentioned that you wanted to get into 3D modeling, right?
I used to do that actually.
Ooh.
Some time ago. I don't remember a darn thing because I was self-taught and I was just doing it during classes I was bored in.
Hmm.
I mean, as you do.
Yes.
I used to do like landscapes and stuff, but it was also back when I was using Bryce, so I don't know how much that really matters.
So now I'm thinking how big the wall has to be.
Yes, it is going to be a metric ton of material.
Yes.
I mean,
It's going to
yeah.
be huge and
The
amazing.
the biggest problem is going to be the non-renewables like diorite. I do think we're gonna run out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The
But I
warp
mean,
wood.
diorite
I
is one of
think
those things that you can find in like huge amounts.
yes. If you find a vein, you've got a lot.
The one thing that I'm worried about is the mangrove. That's the
Man.
thing
Oh
that
God, that's
worries
right.
me
You
the
used.
most.
Oh, that's right. It's mangrove. Ah, that's a pain in the butt.
Yeah,
Ah.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, we can
Especially,
change it for warped, for crimson warp,
Hmm.
and that's it.
That's easier to mine.
yeah.
It's easier to mine. It's easier to get. like in quantities,
Yeah.
it's not going to look as good because it has this purplish kind of shade.
Right.
But it's either that or we spend a fucking ton of time on mining this stupid log.
That would be
Yeah.
a lot.
And like
All right.
I'm using like full blocks here aside of the fences
Right.
and stairs. So yeah, we're going to need a lot of it.
Good wood for burn.
And
All
that's
of it.
why I also asked about the dark prismarine because if we are going to need a lot of it,
Right.
and I also need a lot of it, it might be just better to get like
A lot.
a lot of dark oak and use that instead.
Oh,
Or I don't know, using fucking deep slate.
I love working with deep slate.
You can just
And
hear
that's
me
it.
crying in the distance.
Yeah. Uh, it is not fun.
It's not. Like I do love how it looks, but
It takes
it
twice
takes
as long to
so much
mine,
time. Yeah.
and it's
But
not
at least it's
intuitive.
easy. It's easy to get, right? You know, you're
Yeah.
like, okay,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
going to
you
dig
go
a
down
hole,
and yeah.
and there it is, always waiting for you.
All you have to do is just dig a hole.
Yeah, mine a whole chunk out.
Diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole.
Diggy the diggiest hole.
Huh.
So another thing is that I had to remap the whole place because I haven't mapped in a long time.
Oh yeah.
And after doing that, I need to plan the wall. I'm going to draw over the map again.
Well, I mean, map is there to be edited.
Oh boy. Hmm.
Yes.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, and potential
I'm
vertigo
trying to
warning.
remember what the map looked like when you drew on it last. Is it going to be something similar, or are you changing the plan?
I think it's going to be similar to what I drew before. It's just
Okay.
that we have new buildings now, so I
Hmm.
had to include those.
I can take out the turret because it doesn't work.
The what?
The turret, the thing with the fire on the on the in the uh fire.
Hmm.
Yes, the fire. By the kelp farm.
Mighty Kill Farm. Hmm. Map. Really old one. So to give you some perspective, I don't even have the bamboo farm here on this map. That's how old it is.
Oh
Ah,
wow. Well then. Ba. All right. So I'm getting close to the point where I have to do something I don't want to do. Oh,
math.
I have more crap to sell. Yay. All right. Never mind. Oh no,
Yay.
the part where I completely deconstruct this thing that I built.
Ah. Oh, nice. Only take 3.5 hearts of damage from that.
It always annoys me when I have to take down something that works to build something else that works.
It's a bit of scaffolding. Do. I'm gonna work melon farm.
Melon farm, melon farm.
And then I'll worry about building a actual building around this later. I kind of want this to be an intimidating tower of some kind.
I see. Most of your entire complex is intimidating.
That is the idea.
The creepiest part is probably the llamas.
Not the rest of the hell builds, just the llamas specifically around my house.
Yeah. They know something.
Have you seen the terraforming caves?
Wait,
Terraforming
terraforming
caves?
caves? I do not recall caves. I do recall spiders. I do not recall caves, though.
I mean, we're very well acquainted with spiders.
Yeah, I know. Boop 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 boo. I was spend way too much time reconstructing the cave. Wait, hold on. Really? Wait, what? And then decided to rebuild it. Better, stronger, faster. I need to see this now. Rooms have themes. Oh no. I have yet to find the egg though. She's been building an egg somewhere, and I haven't found it yet.
Ooh, Pookie?
Yeah.
You can access it through the castle basements.
Really?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I kind of stumbled upon it when I was helping to check Pookie's wool farm.
I see.
Because I didn't realize Pookie just built it out in front of the house.
Yeah. Oh, so you went looking for it when you didn't actually need to.
Yeah.
I see. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, the egg is down there. Let's see. All right, so that means she's built that since the last time she gave us a tour, because there was definitely nothing down there at that point.
More than likely, yeah.
I go to the castle frequently,
See?
and I always find something new.
Yeah, Pookie plays this a lot, just never around the times when we're playing it.
Yeah. Like,
I mean, she plays at morning for me.
I mean, she definitely goes to bed before I get on at night, if I get on at night. And I
Yeah.
can't get on any earlier unless it's a day off.
And Wednesday days off are a little awkward.
That would be so nice. That would mean I could like use the post office.
I mean, it is always good when you can send out mail, that's for sure.
Like how do normal people do normal things like use the post office? Really? It's
Uh,
just
lunch breaks usually, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, I do that, and their lunch break is during mine, and it's an hour long when I get a half an hour.
And it takes you 2 hours to get to the post office, I'm assuming.
Oh no, I can get there in about 20 minutes, but still,
The bank is the worst one. Oh, yeah.
the bank. Oh, the bank actually stays open late for me, and that's
Oh,
nice. Like they'll stay open till like 5:30 on Friday, and it's great.
that's not very late.
I know, but that's when most people are at least out of work.
Oh, yeah, you get off at 4. That's fine.
Yeah.
I usually
What am I
have to
doing?
take a day off to go to the bank because the only reason I'm usually going is for laundry money.
Say that again. I heard launder money.
Laundry money.
Got it.
I have to get coins.
Much different meaning.
Laundry money.
Bank is the worst.
So that's why you moved to a cabin in the woods.
Yes, I definitely moved to a cabin in the woods just to make sure my money was clean.
Like 10 to 4 an hour. Okay. That's what my post office is like. They open up after I get to work and they close before I leave, and their lunch
Mm.
is like longer than mine, so I can never catch up to them. So if I want to mail something, I must take a day off. I've been told they have Saturday hours, but I've never seen them open.
Let's see. My headphone really does not want to stay in my ear.
I wouldn't either.
I mean, I'd be concerned if a human wanted to stay in an ear, but then we're getting into really weird parts of fetish territory, so. It shouldn't be growing there.
Do. What do these clerics do with the rotten flesh?
Probably just purify it and use it as skin grafts.
You know what? That's my fault for asking.
That would be an interesting way to actually deal with medical procedures in the future, though. In a post-apocalypse setting, if you are able to actually repurpose flesh off of dead bodies for it,
We're talking about post-apocalyptic.
yes.
My assumption is that we'd be bombed back down to the Stone Age.
I guess it depends on how you'd actually want to spin that specific kind of story.
Huh. Okay.
Because you don't
I guess
necessarily.
we were talking about Shadowrun earlier. They had like a post-apocalyptic or an apocalyptic event called the I forgot what it's called, but basically magic entered the world and things went sideways.
Oh.
If we have something like that, then I can see what you're saying.
Yeah, chat can listen to the music for now. I just can't have that headphone in. If you trade them enough, they unleash the Flesh Beast, 50-foot abomination made of grafted flesh.
Oh my.
That would be fun, at least.
Can't imagine paper training that thing.
No, I'd imagine
Sorry.
it'd go as well as paper training a Tarask.
These villagers don't have any beds.
I wonder why, Azori.
How are they going to sleep?
They don't need to
They
sleep.
don't, Azori.
What did they do to you?
You're the one who blew them up, so they don't get beds.
You're in the nether, Ezo. What happens with beds in the nether?
I don't remember
They
all that.
explode.
Yes.
I had
You
never done
exploded
that.
up the other two who were here. They were innocent. You just blew them up.
You don't have
Man.
any proof of that.
I was there.
I've
You're like 3 feet away from me. You nearly killed me too.
we have
That's
stream
not
VODs.
proof. That's not going to fly on a court.
Also welcome in,
I was
Low and
there,
Omega.
man. I
Hydrate. They're
saw
gonna hydrate.
everything.
Hopefully everything's going well with you two.
Why is there a feather in here? What the hell?
So what's going on here?
I'm processing through all of the backlog of material that's in this before I deconstruct the entire machine.
I
'Cause
see.
It'll just be easier that way. Because if I do it the other way around, I will have a lot of stuff to deal with and no way to deal with it.
People have not used that button for a while. Sure, I guess I can take a break.
Take a break? Oh, wow. Well, it's been nice knowing you.
I'll just go die.
Oh shit.
And take a
Realist-
break, not get broken.
I thought take a break, I'm supposed to break an arm.
No.
Dude. I'll just make sure to shack myself up. But yeah, I'll go make sure to crack my neck and such, just to make sure it's not too rough. But make sure to grab a drink for the rest of you.
No, 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 no. Well, the good news is if Pookie needs anything that this thing produces, there's going to be plenty of it as a stockpile. I saw that.
What?
You know.
Oh, my back. Oh.
Why is there more flesh? What the hell? You know what? I bet you the feathers came from like a very random chance to get a chicken jockey.
Oh yeah, probably. Well, the good thing is we have gold.
We do.
A lot of it, actually.
We do.
The bad thing is that in this game it's worthless.
Speak for yourself. I still use it for stuff.
What do you use it for?
Rails.
Hmm. I mean, good point.
Yeah. It's one of those things where you don't really need it for most things, but then when you need it, you need a bunch.
Yeah. I took out most of the gold.
I noticed.
Yeah. Oh my god, there is more.
Of course there is. There's always more.
Uh, good luck.
Ah.
Ah. Oh, I get it. You're selling the rotten flesh. That's what you're doing.
I mean, I'm not eating it.
I hope you're not.
Da, da, da.
I'm going to look at you from up here.
All right.
Why did you leave?
Hello. Oh, you're back.
Why did you leave?
I needed to get to a bed
Why?
so I could trade.
We have a portal right here. Why don't we make a bed outside of the portal?
That would require me to go get resources to make a bed.
You are there now. Make a bed.
I don't want to make another one.
Make a bed.
What would you
Actually,
do if you
no,
woke
it
up
doesn't
one day and
even mean
all the
that
blue
because
pixels were gone? What the heck? Well, then I would make more blue pixels out of like the red pixels.
Matrix pixels?
That makes sense to me.
Also, hi again. I probably did not mute Discord when I actually left.
Oh, don't worry, we didn't hear any weird sounds.
Okay, good. I don't have to worry about the police coming then.
Uh,
Shoot. But I did want to make sure to shove some stuff in the freezer, so.
oh, yeah. Don't let things
yeah,
defrost.
we didn't hear anything. Should wink, wink.
That's pretty abusive toward red pixels. Don't worry. I would also do that to the green pixels too if I needed to.
See,
We need
Solace
more
is
blue.
inclusive. See here. I don't want to do this.
Wow. I see. Wait,
Yeah,
almost a whole year. Wow. Wait, that says
over a
13
year.
months. That is over a year. Mousy, I think you need more sleep.
Yeah, I mean, she's right though. That's almost a year.
Wait, what? But it is a year.
No, it's more than a year. So it's not a year, but it's almost a year.
but it starts at 1 month. So the
You,
starting of
you
the
need
one.
like 1 month less to be a year. So it's almost a year.
I'm glad our math is on point tonight.
I need Tylenol. Thank you for the sub, Mousy. I swear
Meth.
you just subbed like 2 days ago.
Yeah, time flies when you're enjoying puns.
Uh, speak for yourself, man. Time really flies, though. It does not seem like a year.
No. Cannot be bound by the rules of Overlord Bezos.
Can't argue with that, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
how long have we been playing Minecraft now?
Let me just look at my thumbnails.
Uh,
That's how you know.
well, you said it was like 27 weeks last time, right?
Uh, yeah. We originally started playing this together sometime in March. So we've at least been
Right.
going for like 6 months or so.
No,
The
but we
server's been up.
started playing before that, actually.
The server's been
Yeah.
up since December of last year.
Yeah. And so our streaming of it at least has been
Yeah.
at least
Hmm.
since January.
Years.
So yeah,
Well, maybe.
we might have a Minecraft anniversary.
Oh,
Minecraft
wow.
anniversary.
What the heck would it even do?
Let there be cake.
I actually get off my butt and actually build a Toto Sphinx.
One day.
Relatively uniform.
You know what it's come down to? There are such big things that I don't want to deal with, that I'm just dealing with them in a different order.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Pretty much. I mean, that was
I know
functionally what
exactly
ESO
what.
was doing with the squid ink and all that.
Yeah. Because
Alright, I think
at
we're
the end of the day, I know that I had to go and chop a bunch of fucking mangrove trees, but I don't want
right.
to. So I keep finding excuses to not do it.
Right. Okay, Zuri. You're here. You want to help do something? We need to take down everything that is attached to this
Okay.
and put it in those 3 shulkers over there.
Okay. I'm not there anymore, by the way.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
I'm going to be there in a second.
You sensed that there was something to do and you got the hell out. That is commendable.
Okay, my colors are fine.
I mean, I will do that in like college, but
Hey, the Jace. Welcome in.
Hey, Jace, how's it going? Good to see you.
Thank you for pets.
Wait, is the Meow Raven not working? Hold on. Oh,
No
it's just
one's
late.
claimed dead.
There we go. No, it's there.
Hmm.
yo,
Meow.
Meow, meow,
Meow,
meow,
meow, meow, meow,
meow.
meow, meow.
Imagine a whammy bar, but just meowing.
Meowie bar.
Meowy bar.
meow.
We have to be very careful how we pronounce that.
Huh?
It's a little bit too close to yaoi.
Huh?
Oh no.
The what?
Is that a term that you've never actually heard before, Izo?
Don't Google it right now.
Yeah.
Maybe I heard of it and I just getting thrown off
Yaoi is
by
boys'
your
love.
amazing Canadian accent.
You may hear it pronounced yaoi.
Oh god, everything makes sense now.
About it, Izo. I mean, when in doubt, we may as well use my degeneracy for something if I'm not going to use it actively on stream.
See, you saying don't worry about it is the worst thing you can say to me because then I'm going to worry about it.
Yeah.
But in this case, it doesn't matter because I already knew what it was.
I'm just
But you're
pronouncing it
worrying
funky.
anyway, though.
Oh yeah, I need to do my French stuff today still. Whoops. Yeah, I was gonna stab me. I leave rails in any of these.
I ask myself that every day.
I did.
Ba, 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 ba.
There, we have a bed. Now you have to go
Huzzah.
all the way back to skip a day.
If you guys are
Huh?
in the nether, why does it matter if you skip a day?
Because the
Trading.
dudes, yeah, the dudes won't trade if it's not the right time of day.
Oh, do they actually sleep?
They don't sleep.
No.
They don't restock unless it's the right time of day.
Ah,
Okay, so what do I have to break?
Everything that is, yeah,
Yes!
pretty much. Everything that's not the farm itself.
destroy. Nobody will ever say don't worry about it with at least a little bit of teasing. Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, I say don't worry about it
Yeah, but you
to
never
make
mean it.
people not worry about things.
You say don't worry about it just to make people worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh. Why would you do that?
I don't know. Why would you?
Okay.
Even thinking about it is making me worry about it. Why do you do this to me, Zori?
Don't worry about it.
Ah!
Powered rail.
Why was there chicken in there? What the heck?
Probably came through the portal at some point.
Okay. And it got cooked.
Well, I mean, you are in the nether.
Very unfortunate chicken.
Yeah. Do I find the word clanker offensive?
I
Hmm.
have never heard about that term in my
Is
life.
that a new derogatory term for an android?
It technically would be, because it's a derogatory term usually used for automotive vehicles,
Oh,
but
clunker. That's clunker.
clanker clunker, it's close enough. You're changing
Okay.
one vowel.
True,
I mean,
but
I can
that's a
just
different
call
word.
you a toaster, and that's it.
He
I
calls
mean,
himself
yeah. Well, I call like the child version a toaster.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, that's a question. Is a term derogatory if the person himself is using it? Describe
Yes.
himself?
Yes.
Okay.
Terms can still be derogatory. Because like I
Who
call
determines
myself
this?
uh general populace.
Oh, okay. So if no one's heard of the term being used in a particular way, it is not derogatory.
Technically.
Yes.
Okay.
It's like if you started calling yourself, God, what would be the best word for a potential insult?
A match head.
Yeah, match head actually works. Like it wouldn't be necessarily offensive to call you a match head unless you were specifically in, oh, I don't know, prison. Then that might be a proper nickname for whatever crime you committed.
I see.
But it's not like it's going to suddenly become derogatory just because it's an insult. When it becomes widely used enough that it is deemed as, I want to say reprehensible is the word I'm thinking of, but my dictionary is kind of on the fritz. But when the general populace views a term as negative is when it becomes derogatory,
Right.
which is why we
So
get things like the R word and N word.
Yeah. So what? Alternately, a solution to this is just simply not have a general populace.
I like how this guy thinks.
I like how we somehow moved to genocide. But technically speaking, yes.
Okay.
I mean, that's not what he said, though.
It's not what he said, but like I
Maybe
need
he was thinking about having people, but those people cannot talk.
Yeah. There we go. I'm up for that.
need a redstone torch. See, this is why Wall-E is a good concept for a movie, because humans just got lazy enough that robots do everything and they don't even have to think anymore.
Right.
You know, every day I feel more and more identified by Wally, especially that scene when the humans are on the computer and then the lights go out and they are like, "Oh my god, a woman!"
What?
But that's literally what happens in the movie.
My God.
What, does the hollow screen go down and then they realize someone taped a Playboy poster behind it?
Yeah. That was like the hollow screens go out and like one guy notices a girl, or it was the other way
Yeah.
around. The girl notices the guy and they fall in love with each other.
Jeez.
Love at first power outage.
It happens all the time.
Gotta love that trope in movies.
I am skipping a couple of scenes though. Like the movie is longer than that, right?
Wally? Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Stuff is in a box.
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate the help.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
I also gave the villagers a bell.
Yo, you did it. You freaking you, you piece of
You donkey.
why you do this to me?
Because Ezo
Why
likes
do
to
you
sow
hate
chaos.
rest?
Why do you like this?
Why do you hate rest? You just want
Why?
to sleep.
Why?
That sound alert did not go off.
Huh. I figured the tool to cut carpet would be shears, but I guess not. What do you use to process carpet?
I'd imagine the sword.
It's just as fast as my hands. Oh well. I guess I'll just use my hands.
Well, I'm not going to refund you a singular point. Oh, whoops. Yeah, weird that that didn't actually go off.
Herb. Okay, good luck. You might need to log into the Sound Alerts website to refresh your login token.
God, right, you do have to do that, don't you?
Boo 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 boo.
I'm hoping it's not just sound alerts that's down. I'm trying to log into it now, but it's just spinning.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh well. That would correlate with me having issues just earlier. Oh, I'm
Oh,
still raving. Um, how it was redeemed and it took like I don't know, almost a minute for it to finally kick in.
come on, sound alerts.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on?
But I hate when you have to hear that.
I'm so mad, dude.
You're so
Because
mad.
to turn it off and turn it back on.
So, you know how I told you that I had like bacon empanada here? Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It wasn't bacon. It was corn.
Okay. How do you mistake one for the other, my dude?
Are the words
It's
similar in
listen.
Spanish or?
No. It shows that it looked exactly the same as the other ones because the chicken, the the corn, and I guess the bacon one all look the same. They have like a cheese topping, so I couldn't distinguish which one it was. And so the chicken is easy because you see the onion, the
Yeah.
green onion, right? So it's like, okay, that's the chicken one.
You can tell it's chicken because of the onion. Got it.
Yeah. But this one, it was just cheese. So I assumed, like, since I ordered chicken and bacon, the one that
Right.
isn't chicken is bacon, right? It makes sense.
Yeah.
It was corn. It was disgusting.
Well,
Wow. Time to tell them what you think, Azori.
I think they should have a place where they only do chicken empanadas. That's it. No other flavor.
uh, are you standing in front of your fan, by the way? You're
Might be
s-
my cable,
Oh,
actually.
I do hear static every so often when
Is
you're
it still
speaking.
going?
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Yeah.
Your voice is not
Same.
crackling, it is another sound on top of it.
Yeah. That works. That's not the right spot.
How about now?
You're good now.
Much better.
Yeah, it's the cable then.
Oh, is the cable? Huh.
Yeah.
That's not a good sign.
It was my fault. When I got this microphone, I didn't have a cable that could actually run phantom power through it.
I'm not
Well, I
familiar with
had
phantom
one, but
power.
that one broke, and then I fixed it, and I fucked up the soldering. So
Oh,
now it's
no.
inverted. So it does work. It does send signal, but it cannot send phantom power.
What is phantom
Okay.
power?
Yes.
I figured it was just a ghost.
I mean, I'm not familiar with the low density ghost type.
I mean, isn't that why they float? Aren't they all low density?
Well, the high density ones are the ones you can touch.
Yeah, those are never fun to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that day I went to the music shop and I was like, give me your cheapest cable because I want to try this microphone right now.
Right. I see.
And then I was like, okay, I'm going to buy another cable down the line, and I never did.
Whoops.
A temporary solution becomes a permanent solution. Classic.
Yeah. But now it's going to become temporary solution because I had to buy a new one.
What's PS2 mode? I don't know. Click it and find out.
What indeed? You know what?
Don't-
I need to make an elevator that uses slime blocks.
That sounds so much better.
No. Hear me out. So a slime
hear you.
block is not a full block. So that means if I stick a water column in
Mhm.
here, I can walk up to it and go up, because it would drag me up from the bubbles. And then if I wanted to just go down, I could just skid down by not going into the corner,
I mean, yeah, that would help a good bit.
Oh
right?
my god, shoot.
What?
Looking at you right now.
Mic check.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Oh Jesus.
Mic check. 1,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Admittedly, having the robot voice on during this is probably a little bit better.
Ah.
So yes, this is what happens when I find my shader tools, by the way.
You look like a 90s FMB.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's why
God.
this is PS2 mode.
Yeah.
I mean, PS2 is 2000s, but yeah, around that.
Yeah, that was the idea. I had this
Oh,
set up before.
Stay away from that.
Stay away from that.
Yeah, they are doing the thing.
There we go.
We're
Oh,
raining
whoops.
so hard here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, so the thing is, I was so mad about that corn empanada thing that I got strawberries.
Wait, what?
What?
Green.
I. Hmm.
You got strawberries from your empanadas?
No, from my
No.
fridge.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, well, maybe he just manifested them because he was so angry.
Just manifested his destiny.
That's my power. I
He-
manifested strawberries.
He's getting really angry that strawberries appear. Huh. The market's about to crash.
I'm afraid to say it, but would that not make him the Incredible Bulk?
Is that how it works?
I mean, if you're getting a bulk of strawberries.
I mean, you get options, right? Because if you manifest strawberries, you could either make a dessert, right?
Yeah.
Or you can make daiquiris.
True.
You make what? The last
Dac-
one?
Daiquiris?
Daiquiris.
Oh, daiquiris. Okay.
That's how you say it in English.
Yeah. Like
we can also-
DACQUIRES?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hi
Get
there,
in there.
Stanley. We see you, Stanley.
Okay, who put vocals on my breaker?
I mean, I have my own buttons for my vocals, but
I didn't change category. Okay. That's true. I didn't even change the title.
oh, hey, I've got a wandering trader.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Surprised it
I
hasn't
wonder.
announced it yet.
Did I just make a platform to just spawn those guys on?
What, wandering traders?
Yeah.
Probably.
Make a wandering trader farm.
Yes, that's what
I
I'm
mean,
thinking.
To be fair, it's
There
free
has to be a
laws.
way to do that.
It's like I I want leads and I don't want to make them. Might as well.
This one has
Yes.
mangrove seeds.
We must farm.
My God.
I mean, everything must become farm.
All right, so let's see. What was I actually doing? I think I was planning this out. Really?
Game, what the fuck? This game is drunk.
Yep.
Solace, the plugins are drunk.
Yeah, that's why I'm leaving it.
I mean, at this point, I don't even care. It's funny. Like, there was a moment where I was like, oh, I should tell that to Solis that the plugin is bugged, but then we just keep seeing it. It's like, funny
Yeah.
thing.
Oh,
It dumb.
Yeah.
oh, crap. Double
Silly
crap.
robot.
I apparently
Oh.
looked at an Enderman somehow.
I hate it when that happens. They do not like it when you do that.
No.
So what are you doing here,
I'm
Solid?
planning. The honey block in the middle is just so that it doesn't actually connect to what's actually backing up here.
Okay.
Oh.
So, let's see.
Why honey blocks though? Like,
Because it's one hit to take them out.
Yeah. They're just helpful that way.
Da, 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 da.
Is not the tune I was expecting. I need to go. Gotta have both of those muted. Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
hi.
Just making sure.
So basically,
Oh.
what I need to do is I need to make this 3 separate lanes.
Right.
One of them is going to be underutilized, but I don't care.
I thought you wanted to do something like the piglin farm. Not piglin, hoglin farm.
I do, but I need stages to be able to feed that.
Right.
So I need to, for example, this was not made with clearance to be able to put it, a storage system underneath it. So I need 2 extra stages to get it elsewhere.
Right. Even then, we couldn't have done it like that.
Why not?
Like the FK farm, it's already at high limit speed. Speed, high limit speed. Yeah, high build, high limit building thing. Yeah,
Wow.
brain.
I don't know. I remember going on the way up. Hold on. Let me
Right.
get out a rocket.
I just use the elevator like the rest of
Okay,
the
so this
people.
has way. Oh God, I don't want to land there. This has a lot of clearance to be able to go up like 50 blocks and still be fine, still work normally.
The farm, yeah,
Yes.
but then the AFK spot wouldn't be on the optimal spot anymore.
Nope. It would not need to move because all the AFK spot does is limit where things can spawn.
Right.
Uh, it wouldn't need to move because the farm would still be within the bubble.
Oh. There we go. Okay.
For somebody with vertigo, you're really good at flying with that thing.
I have had a lot of practice lately. You should have seen me my first day. I almost died like 5 times.
Yeah, I know. I
That's
was there.
why practice is needed. And you got it.
Yeah. I discovered you can flare. That's pretty cool. That has saved me a bunch of times now. Now that I know I can take my downward velocity and turn it into horizontal and upward velocity. That helps a lot.
But yeah, definitely. Yeah, 10:30 warning, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Ah,
Okay. Full section set up.
That should work. This might give me enough space to do 3 separate elevators.
That's good.
Okay, and after I get 3 separate elevators, I stack them into 3 vertical item droppers that spit it out onto ice like I had before, and a piston that pushes it out over a bunch of hoppers that feed into both lines of chests and lines of um, shulker loaders. That would give us a lot more buffer space for AFKing. So instead of just like an hour, you could do like 2 or 5 or 20 or whatever.
Or 20. Ooh.
I
Crap.
mean, Pookie's on a lot.
True.
To be fair, I would have done the same because usually when I AFK, I AFK.
Oh,
I
hey,
leave the game running and I go do something else.
Yeah.
sorry, Kala. I didn't notice. Have you taken break? I have not. But also this stream is not long enough for me to really take a break. It's only gonna be a
Yeah.
couple hours. So many violent emotes. I mean, so I ideally should be getting off 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'll fix that.
Who leads?
But you're
Yeah.
doing this.
I mean, I am doing this because if I don't do it now, wait. Oh, okay. I'm like, why is that not going back down?
The leads. Well,
All right.
llamas are not tied to the
So
house.
I think it should be fine. It's gonna redeem. Yeah, save your points. I'll be getting off soon. So, all right, if I go out this way,
Oh, that's a problem. The llamas may be killing each other.
wait, what? How do they? What?
They.
Oh,
Why?
hell yeah. Llama fight.
Oh my God!
I
I got money on the
brought.
white one.
I brought 2 from a wandering trader, and I guess they have just been spitting at each other.
Huh?
They shouldn't get damage from that though.
There's still some damage. They can kill each other from this.
They kind of hurt each other if one gets in the way when they're shooting at something else. That's basically how I bait skeletons into fighting each other.
Yeah.
Thank you for the bits, Califira. For surfing addiction. Bruh.
Gotta get that surfing addiction, bruh.
The waves. They call me. Okay, you're right. I should probably get to bed. Dang it. I both do and do not want to deal with this. Hmm.
Okay, well, I've got 4 extra leads. Well, llamas are not tied to the house.
I'm just thinking if I actually gave myself enough space, because if I build this out to here, this basically cuts off here. So that means when you come over here, okay, so maybe I just remove all of the damn carpet and make a walkway from where you dismount to where you're supposed to be.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, okay. So I'll just get rid of the carpet. Okay, I gotta Google this. What do you mine carpet with?
The answer is nothing, I think.
I think
It
so. Just hand.
probably just doesn't have a bonus because there's no reason to give it any with how quickly you already like mine it.
I mean, the answer for me is clear. We should build a beacon here.
Yeah, well, fudge.
Just build a paste beacon for mining carpet.
Yes, that's uh yeah, okay, you're right. There's absolutely no tool. And the wiki has a graph of no tools. But that's the only item I've seen that has no graph.
Damn. Certainly rare then. Why so many? Oh, because I keep killing any wandering trader that comes to the compound, Will. I don't approve of capitalism here.
He doesn't like solicitors.
I'm evil, but I'm not that evil.
Oh boy.
Not connected to or
Uh,
So now what?
uh, I hate carpet removal. I think water would really do it, but we can't do that here in the Nether.
No,
I'd be half tempted to set it on fire, but then there are other issues.
some other burnables in the area.
Yeah, like the stuff we built things out of.
Do llamas taste good? Uh, I would assume not.
I'm sure it's
They
fine with
do.
soy sauce. Wait, they do? How do you know?
Listen. Listen. Now they actually make food out of llamas on the north of this country. So
Oh yeah, like
yeah,
nuggets.
yeah, like full regular food.
I wonder what llama nuggets would be like.
I'm not really sure. I feel like they'd be dry, but
Do you think they'd be dry? Not fatty or oily?
that's gut feeling at least. But yeah, I can be off. I obviously haven't eaten them before. I just collect them because, beep boop, I'm not here to eat llamas. I'm here to chug oil and have a drink.
I see.
Also, is this squid just gonna suffocate?
Do you dream of electric sheep?
I do occasionally dream of Ampharos. It's a good Pokemon.
Interesting.
Wish it was more usable, but it's still pretty good on its own. Okay. Also, I ended up getting a llama head because I had to kill one of them. I'm glad that it does specify brown crater llama head.
Yeah, it does. There's also a white one.
That can go here. Alright, I need to set up the art expulsion thing. What do I need for that?
Cart expulsion. I like the idea.
Well, with the melon farm, you are just kind of setting up a cart that's continuously running and then dropping stuff into a hopper and then going back.
Why would you use a cart though? Why not just run the hopper right into the composter?
Oh no, just for like the base melon collection. It uses like a cart underneath the entire system to just.
Oh, I see.
Powered rail here. Starter, a hopper. Okay, that's pretty easy. Also, I hope the music's not too loud. I obviously cannot hear it now because my headphone did not want to cooperate tonight.
Hmm.
My colors are still fine. Also worth mentioning that because I actually turned shaders on for this specific model, I can actually turn on the reflect current screen color onto myself.
Oh, I see.
Although I think it's more just brightness. So that's why the model looks a lot more saturated right now because Minecraft isn't completely dark. Go back to the build. I need stuff. Also, I'm realizing I'm partly at fault for all that carpet because I'm the one who put that down.
I see.
I mean, it was my idea though.
Yeah. I just expanded on it slightly.
Slightly.
Poppers. All juice looking thick and shiny. Yeah, I might need to re-look at the shader settings that I have. Because the base shader setting gives you a weird rim light. So
I thought that was on purpose. Like that's the
it's
FMB look.
it's
I
partly
see.
accidental. But it looked fine, kind of. So I felt like it was fine.
I would say though that it's more like PS3 era than PS2 when it's all shiny like that.
Reminds me of Final Fantasy 9. Where was that?
9 was on
Yeah,
PS2.
that's PS1.
No. 9 was PS2.
Nah, I'm
Wasn't
pretty sure
it?
9 is PS1, dude. And I can Google it.
Oh yeah, right. 10
Okay.
was the first one on PS2, wasn't it?
Right, and 10 looks fucking amazing, dude. I love the game so much.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh man.
It's fun to bring up in trivia nights that he's doing that awkward laugh purposefully because Yuna's feeling uncomfortable about all the death and
Right.
destruction happening during that story.
Yeah.
That's not bad voice acting. That is, in fact, very good voice acting.
But it's
Yeah.
still funny.
I mean, he's playing a dude that is really awkward. So it's
Yes.
going to sound like a dude that is awkward, you know?
Yeah.
And it's funny, I get it, but people is like, oh, but voice acting is like, no, dude. Yeah, play the fucking game.
Yeah, you'll understand.
If anything, it's bad writing, but even then, I don't know. I like the game.
I didn't get to play much of 10 too, though. That was very much its own thing.
Oh, 10-2 is amazing. I love it so much.
Oh yeah.
And 2 is a pretty good experience from what I
For what
remember.
little I got to play, it was like a girl power type of game.
I mean,
I
it
mean,
is.
yes, but at the same time, you get to play as Shuna and dress up.
Nice.
I
So
don't need
it's
anything else.
it's girl power with dress up and Final Fantasy
Nice.
Yeah.
combat.
What else do you need in your life?
True.
And with guns.
Yeah, with the cuts.
Isn't there not like a hot goth lady in that team too?
Yeah.
Or a hot punk lady?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that. Thanks for the help, Azori.
Yeah, what do we do now?
Now I leave it because I said it's going to be in the state. I'm going to leave it in the state till I come back here and do the thing I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Thank
Sounds
you very
like a
much.
plan.
I should probably get to bed at some point.
Also, hi, Stanley. He's who gets to use voice stuff too.
Yeah. Although my thing, you cannot hear it.
That's on the hopper.
Actually, I don't know if it's working even.
Can you route it through Discord?
And if it's not working, I had to make it work.
Whoops.
Oops.
Oh no, it's not working. Thank you so much, Niswat.
Oh, is Nisbot supposed to like auto recognize the command?
Yes.
Silly
Now I had to do
Nisbot.
everything manually.
Sounds about right for robots trying to make us do more work.
There we go. There will not go because I cannot hear it and I should be able to hear it.
Yellow, yellow.
Alright, Wait, what is the timer thingy? There we go. Yeah, I wish I could like run this audio chain through Discord too, but that's complicated. It
Is it
requires virtual cables and stuff.
virtual
Oh.
cables? Yay!
Yeah.
In case the rat's nest wasn't enough.
He takes good care of his hair.
Um, I didn't realize rat's nest could also mean hair.
It can, yeah. The heck did my comparator go?
And I had to say, this audio chain works really well when you are in the nether like this.
I mean, it definitely helps.
I sound godly. Heed my war, my lamb.
Heed my words, mortal. You shall perish this day unless you give me a hype train.
Oh my god.
$5 fucking. You've been sitting here all day and you cannot spare $5 fucking.
Bruh.
That's such a classic now. Such a meme.
Oh man.
Can I recite the Doomslayer Testament? No, I can't. First, because I don't remember it, and second, because I'm going to get stuck. I'm going to be like in the first age, sorry, the first era, the first, sorry. But
You
I can
get
say the Doomslayer.
Welcome to the Doom Slayer. He's going to go visit Isabel now.
Thanks. All right. I should probably get my face to bed. Thanks for playing, guys. Thanks for the help.
Hopefully you
Good
can
luck.
enjoy your sleep.
Hopefully I remember to sleep.
Oh my god, go to bed.
Ah!
Yeah, help. Well, thank you for helping, Stanley. Oh, wait, did the comparator fall into the hopper? I'm a fucking...
Well, I guess I'm going to go and annoy you for a bit.
I mean, you can go right ahead. I'm just working on some redstone shenaniganry right now.
I don't have anything else to do, shoot. Like, well, I mean, there is something I can do, and it's start like start lining down the outside of the wall, so I know what I had to build it.
Mm.
The thing is, I need to do that outside of Minecraft. Like, I need to actually grab the map and pixel art it.
Oh.
You were about to copy paste the testament, but you want to stay unbanned. Why would you get banned?
There's probably
For that?
stuff in the system that can trigger Autobot.
Huh. Well, it makes sense because I do remember there was a time where people were just copy pasting that for no reason. Which is fucking lame.
Also, if you do want to bring a minecart with you, that would help.
Sorry, what was that?
If you could bring a minecart, that would be quite helpful.
Oh, okay. I'm going to check if there is one around here.
There should be some, like, within the system on my side, to be honest. Oh, fuck, that was too many bones cracking at once. I'm at the big castle right now.
Yes. Okay, give me a second that I had to turn the thing off.
Let's see.
And yeah, the castle looks so good. Now I want to check why Nisbet is not doing the thing.
There we go. We'll go back to the not shiny model for now.
Well, I can hear you so clearly right now.
Oh, because I turned the filter off.
Yeah, but I kind of forgot that you had the filter. I just accepted that was your voice.
I mean,
When all is said and done, I can technically flip it on whenever, but
that llama
No,
taking
we
damage.
lost him. So I'm going to do. Oh, I think I know why it was, though.
Oh, Solace didn't raid anybody.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, it didn't carry me with the raid. Raided Mia. Okay.
Oh, okay. It was my fault, actually. Sorry, Nisbet. So it was my fault because I changed the title of the thing. So Nisbet
Oh.
was like, "Oh, whoa, what is that? Like, what are you talking about? That's not the thing." So I'm going to test this one. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, it's working. My bad. And you get a freebie. Huh, radio. What's going on with that radio?
Video killed the radio star. I still love that song. Alright, now what do I do with trying to en masse compost stuff?
Well, you will always be limited by the hopper speed, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, because the general way this will work, thank you. The general way this will end up working is the melon farm will sit on top of this system.
Mm-hmm.
Dude. And then the cart will just be continuously going back and forth, just collecting all the loose melons and stuff that'll be on the farmland right above here. I'm pretty sure I set all that up right, so it should just work continuously from now on. Yeah, okay.
I fell down.
Yeah, that's expected.
I
didn't-
should be there.
You should be, but that's where the magic of feather falling comes into place. Yeah, the thought that I had would be if I somehow built a system underneath here where the melons shoot out into a water stream that's just continuously flowing in a circle, and then there are hoppers lined throughout it. So that way the melons can just continue to spin through there, and then they'll get picked up by hoppers. So if any one of them fills, then I
But
can just catch the next in the
don't
list.
you want to compose them?
I do, yeah. The general idea would be like,
What you could do is something like what I have on the iron farm. but instead of the hole being lava and death and suffering, it can be a composter 3x3 thing.
Yeah.
So it goes from here to a hopper. The hopper goes to
Yeah, because like
the
this is
fucking
the
thing dispenser.
unloading.
Yeah, that's dispenser or dropper, or which one? I don't know which one you need for this.
I mean, it's gonna be melons,
And
so also hi Cyan.
yeah. So you throw that into the water, and the water takes it to the composter section.
Yeah.
And then you make the classic hopper into a chest thingy.
Yeah, but considering the setup for this, wouldn't I want to have like multiple composters going? Just because one composter and one hopper is probably going to be a bit questionable.
Oh no, like I'm saying, like a 3x3 block of composters.
Oh,
Yeah.
hi pie. Sleep well, Solace. Well, the downstream for the hopper exit section is that line right there. So this will just come down and then I can do whatever I need with it. And then I just need to get past that redstone torch line. And then I'll just have like super bulk storage of bone meal available. I know this melon method isn't the most efficient, but
Oh no.
it's good to have
No, what
just
I'm
like,
thinking here is that if you work with water and you break something by accident, that water is going to fall down over the concrete.
oh yeah, that would create some problems. So then we would just want to feed it. How do you have to actually set up stuff into composters? Do you have to drop it in? Or can it feed in through
Yeah, it has
hoppers?
to fall in from the top.
Oh.
Are we turning the place into Same Fortress? No. Although that would be really cool.
That would also require me to expand this out a lot.
And will require snake people, but we don't have that on Minecraft, right?
Yeah, they're too chicken to give us Sneeple in this game.
Lame.
I should also probably fix something, because that's going to bug me. Shoot. Where is my gray concrete? That's black concrete. I need the gray concrete.
You know what I hate? That this castle, it looks amazing by the way, but this castle looks like pretty big, right? But then when you start building stuff inside of it, you're like, you know what? This is not that big actually.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Like if you wanted to actually make a castle that had other stuff inside of it, that would be, I don't know how much. Like
It'd be fairly large. I'd have to like clear out the mountainside behind here.
yeah, and that
Sure.
would be a pain in the ass too.
Yeah.
Or you could build a castle onto the mountain.
True.
Which creates another set of problems, right? But at least you don't have to mine the whole thing down.
Yeah. All right,
How big
so
is Pookie's castle?
it's bigger than this.
Yeah, but
I want
how
to say
much?
it's like technically twice because Pookie's should be roughly this wide, if not a little wider, but it definitely goes back farther. Hers is more of a square. I kind of made a rectangle.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. So game plan for this would be feed this hopper chain down, have that inserted into a dropper, which is probably set up on a flick comparator or something like that. So that way it's just always firing. And then just have that dropper pointed into a small area with 9 composters. So that way it takes random shots into effect.
Yes.
Would it be better to just, well, no, 9 would kind of just make sure that the spread would be relatively safe. 2. Oh, that's going to be a bit harder to hit. Then here. I do have some scaffolding though.
What is pretty sick is to look down to your island from here.
Oh yeah, the fact that you can see it is just funky, to be honest.
I love it. It's like having an apartment looking out of the window.
Well, the idea, at least when it comes down to the height of everything within the castle walls, there's going to be a few things that peek above the walls like this, obviously. Also, I'm just going to go sleep. There's too many mobs in here. That's the one problem with this castle, is that it's just kind of a death trap until I light it up. Do, do, do. But the idea is that stuff will peek up above the walls to varying degrees, just so that way you can still see stuff above it. I'll probably add some like battle ramparts onto things. So maybe there'll be like a cannon or something, just visually, not functional. Or maybe I just put like, when I build the chicken farm, I would say build a gigantic bird on top of it just to look out over top of the wall. Just to be mildly intimidating. Do need to do some extra detailing on the outside portion though. But that'll come in time. Yeah, that's roughly what I've been working on. I laid out all the concrete sand, so there's now flooring in here. And then just trying to figure out exactly how to build this, but your idea with the 9 composters should be fine. And then just feed 9 composters down into one trail. Oops.
Well, yeah, because they take a while to put out one bone meal.
Yeah.
The thing that has me worried is this one line of hoppers, because this is what limits your output, really.
Oh, yeah. The melon, like, outflow from this isn't a ton. So, like, one line of hoppers is fine. Let's see here. I think that's not what I wanted to do. I love scaffolding, but the fact that you can't really shift on it to climb to the edge is kind of annoying.
Yes.
Although
I
I
would say
guess
that is really annoying.
that's partly why you can just put stuff to the side. Like
Yeah, but you
that.
can only put like 4.
Oh. Actually, I can also just do this. That's fine. So let's say roughly here to make sure we've got enough room. Then I need to grab some more hoppers. I need enough to just bring it down. Thankfully, I should have enough. Because you've been the generous iron donor, so...
I didn't check if the iron farm is working, now that I think about it.
I mean, that might not be a bad thing to check. Now that we're going to get back into building various machines and stuff between us, probably wouldn't hurt to have a good stock of iron.
Yeah, I have to check if it's running. I know it has a lot of iron though. Like, because I've been building stuff around my house, so
Yeah.
it's always loaded.
God, my inventory is such a mess. Also, I will say, if you do want to end early just because you need, like, food or anything, just let me know.
No, I already ate. Like,
Oh yeah, you did have your empanadas. Duh. I was mostly just gonna say, it's hot enough here that's not the most comfortable thing to stream in.
oh yeah, how hot is it?
It's
How hot it is?
It was around like 27 degrees Celsius last I checked.
Oh, that's nothing. What do
I
you mean?
Okay, comparison point. I like it being negative 20 Celsius. The fact that it's almost 30 plus Celsius is a lot.
Yeah, that's a fair question though. It's humidity, right? Like
Uh,
27 plus humidity, right?
no, the 27 is the plus humidity. It's like 25 without humidity. And then you kind of have to stack on top of the fact that Canadian homes are very well insulated. And I'm running
Right.
my computer at max just to run everything for Minecraft.
Right. Oh, I didn't think about that, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
reasons I hate the summer.
You implanted a new whole set of worries in my mind. Because now I'm thinking like, oh, it's about to be summer here. And I'm B2 now.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, dude, I
Get
need
ready
to
for
turn
it.
And my AC is still broken. I
Oh,
never
God.
fixed it. Great.
There we go.
Get that fixed ASAP. I mean,
Yeah.
I want to. The problem is the landlord.
Ugh. Fuck landlords.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they are gonna triple in prices in a couple of months.
Yeah, that's true. That's fucking dumb. Yeah, it is. He does this thing where you tell him, hey, this is broken. And he's like, oh, well, then fix it. And it's like, it's your fucking house, dude. If I fix it, are you going to discount that from my fucking rent? And then he doesn't answer. It's like, I thought so.
Like, you fix it with your money. Like, I don't have money.
Yeah, even if I had the money, that's not the problem, right? Like, it's your fucking house. Like,
Yeah.
fix the goddamn thing. I'm paying to live here. I'm paying to live in a house with a full set of things.
Oh.
Well, at the end of the day, if I wanted, like, I really wanted an AC, I could buy one of those portable ones that you just hook up to the window.
Yeah.
What was I about to do? Oh yeah, checking the iron farm. Right.
So that will now point into a dropper. I guess I need to make that. Shoot.
Okay, this one is working, and I'm getting attacked. Thank you.
If the zombies can attack you at the bottom of the stairs, it works properly.
Yeah. Going to do me a favor and move this.
Cobble and redstone. Okay. Actually, would it be a dropper or a dispenser?
I don't know. I think it's a dispenser.
I should have a spare bow.
If I recall correctly, the dispenser now places blocks, right? But
Oh,
if it doesn't have a block, it just shoots out the thing, like just out with force.
yeah. And for this one, at the very least, it would just be melon slices, so
Mm-hmm.
also I'm gonna have to, well, I don't have to, but I'm probably gonna set up the more annoying version of the constantly firing thing for this,
Yeah.
because it'll be up in the sky anyways. So
Just going tick, 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 tick.
it'll go a bit faster than that, but yeah.
All right, we had backup guys.
Yeah, we made sure to have a few just because of all the problems that were happening, right?
So I placed a sign that says a place called home, and I see that somebody placed another sign that says welcome to hell. I don't know who was that, but okay.
They
I'm
have your
fine with it.
appreciation.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Dispenser. Okay. Sorry, you can hang out at my place. My AC thankfully works. Well, it's always good when you got a buddy with a working AC.
Yeah, it's only like 3 hours of a trip, but
I mean, in the heat, 3 hours to escape it may not necessarily be a bad thing.
if I survive.
True. But you're a survivor. You're gonna make it. Don't. Oh, thinking on that actually. One bit of sad anime news is that Zom 100 apparently is going on an indefinite hiatus. Which
Sorry,
kind
who?
a Zom 100. It's an anime that's being put out currently to Netflix and Crunchyroll, I believe,
Hmm.
where it is functionally about the zombie apocalypse happening and the main character just not even realizing that it's happening because he's just dreading going to work. So then he realizes zombies are walking the streets. It's like, fuck yeah, I don't have to go to work today. And then it just goes on a relatively wacky zombie apocalypse adventure where he's got a bucket list of stuff he wants to do now that the world is gone. And they just have some fun with that. That was something else. The premise sounds very anime. Oh, definitely. I was reading it for a while until the site I was reading it on just stopped updating the manga for it, which was kind of annoying. That's the wrong direction. but it's a good story. It's definitely got like Shaun of the Dead vibes to it.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly that, dude. I was thinking like, I heard about this. Oh wait, Shaun of the Dead, of course. What a great movie! I love it so much. No way you can have panda races.
I mean, Cyan probably just set something up for it, but there we go. Yeah.
I haven't watched too many, dude. Like Shaun of the Dead is just a really good movie overall. So I know that one. Uh, and yeah, I think that's it. I might know another one, but I don't remember. Then again, I'm not much of a movie guy, anyways, right? But
Not much of a movie buff in general.
hmm.
I can't say I've watched too many lately myself, but I think that's because I always had like my PS2 set up to watch DVDs with. But
Hmm.
since I moved to my current place of living, I haven't kept my PS2 readily available for that.
Right.
And then the PS4 for Blu-ray stuff, which I occasionally do boot up because I've got a couple Blu-ray sets now.
The thing is, I much rather play video games.
Yeah.
That's it. Um, Most of the time when I watch like movies or shows, I'm doing something else at the same time.
Yeah. I know at least anime-wise, I've only really been trying to catch up on one that's being released, which is... Oh, I've got a trident zombie that's attacking my llamas. You rude little bastard.
Murder.
And no, that's not the name of the anime.
I gotta try a zombie that is attacking my llamas. That's a good anime, dude.
I mean, to be fair, with all the light novel titles that are out there nowadays,
Yeah. And like as far as I know, those light novel titles were always like this.
yeah,
It's just that localization team had been keeping that out of here and they simplified the names of this series and stuff.
yeah,
And just now they are realizing that it's way funnier if you just leave it like that.
yeah. Because I was discussing it with Solace a little earlier, but I did finally find one isekai story that's a sci-fi instead of high fantasy, which is rare to find one that is not high fantasy.
Right.
But then looking at its title, when I woke up, I got the strongest equipment and a starship, so I went and became a mercenary in order to live as I please while aiming for a detached house, is the title of the book.
That sounds like a really good title, dude.
I mean, it is what happens. He gets isekai'd into his basically Star Citizen video game. He gets a spaceship to fly. It's significantly better of a spaceship than anything else in the current galaxy, and people are confused as to what the fuck it does. And he just goes on his space adventures, having sex with all the random women he finds. One
So
of,
he's playing Mass Effect.
pretty much, yeah. Pretty much a polyamory modded Mass Effect.
Wait, you had to mod that in?
I don't you? I don't know. I haven't played Mass
I
Effect.
think you don't have to mod that in. Like, I know there are consequences to dating more than one of the characters.
God damn it. Yeah, a lot of isekai that's coming out seems to be more the groups or the harems that are built are very much like everybody loves each other. So it's slightly more accepting that the main character just dates that many people in the first place. In Mass Effect, you can romance, but no actual nudity or sexual content.
Yeah, no, that's not the question. Although there is implied sexual
Yeah,
content. But yeah, that's not the question. The question is if you can have more than one partner. Which honestly I don't remember, but I do have the memory of like
the
getting
goldfish.
scolded by for dating more than one.
You know, no.
But I might be getting confused by Dragon Age.
That's possible. Yeah.
I mean, same dev team, so
Now these are not directional, right? And technically speaking, it depends on what the publishing company for a manga is, but some of them do just openly have nudity and or the sexual themes just laid out there. Some just have it implied, like Mass Effect and Fading to Black. Yep.
I mean, with that type of stuff, I'm in a do what works best for your story,
Yeah.
right? Um, because there are certain stories that don't need to show you that.
Correct. Yeah.
Especially like there are a bunch of like romance stories out there that have like really explicit sexual stuff, and it's like I didn't need to see this, you know, like I know what's going to happen.
In this case, though, it's a matter of want. I mean, when it comes to Mass Effect, I'm sure people have modded in sex scenes.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
It's a matter of I need to see Miranda booty.
Blue alien boob.
I mean, people are down for the blue alien booty.
Who the fuck was Miranda though?
I think Miranda's the one human. No,
Oh,
the
it's the
human was
human from the
Ashley.
second game, right? Like that one girl that's augmented to be like super cool and stuff, but she's like, "Oh, I'm not good enough" all the time. Was that the one? Am I describing another character? There was a redhead one. Uh, that might be on the third game because I don't have that character. The whole
Okay.
experience with Mass Effect is about 10 hours of the second game, so yeah. Definitely is the Miranda is the one from the second game then. Yeah. It's the one I'm talking about. Uh not for you. Dude, I really like the first game. It is kinda
Huh.
rough around the edges, though. The second one, it starts like with everything. Like throws everything at you at the start.
I think Ink Slime may be lurking in our chats, by the way.
You think?
Yeah, he tagged us in his Discord put a Minecraft leap of faith meme because of where we're working in my area. That's just me. I don't have vertigo, so I usually just build shit up in the air first before I have like a solid platform.
Oh wait, you can actually hear when I play that from Discord because I'm having audio from Discord.
Whoops.
Oh man. You feel unlocked playing something on Discord accidentally.
I mean, that is definitely the fear. Okay, now I just need to set up the melon farm itself.
Right.
And then just build the storage system for bone meal. It's off center, but that's fine.
But yeah, I remember on the second game, there is this character, right, Miranda, that she's really fucking annoying, dude. I hate her.
I mean, when in doubt, yeah.
She's trying to one up you all the time. It's like, dude, stop it.
I mean,
Fucking stop it.
It's only the second game. It's not like you've pretty much totaled the Reaper's main force by that point.
And she's
Dirt.
always questioning you, and then she tries to one up you all the time. It's like, dude, why? Why are you doing this? You're supposed to help me. And then she throws you her backstory, and it's like, oh no, it's because all the time I was trained and modified to be great. And it's like, yeah, that what does that have to do with you getting in my way all the fucking time? Video games.
Video games are fun. I was also mildly encouraged to get the Dragon Age games.
Yes, yes, you had to play Origins.
I mean, I've got all three. So,
Yeah, but Origins.
yeah.
The thing is, Origins is great. It's amazing. I love it, and I wish every RPG was like that. And I think Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of like that too. So I think you're going to like it too.
Oh, yeah, it should be fine.
Then there is Dragon Age 2. Then there is Dragon Age Inquisition, and Dragon Age Inquisition, what it has is that it's okay. Like it's a game. It's a good game,
It's
but
shiny.
yeah, exactly. It's shiny. It's like the type of game that you give to somebody that doesn't play video games.
Yeah.
Like
Because
it's good. It's funny. It looks nice, and it has a lot of things to sink your time on. But it's not going to blow your mind.
yeah. That's kind of like what
But
happened with Disguise 6, to be honest with you.
hmm.
But because of the recent sale, at least, I do just have all of them now, so.
Yeah. I mean, I do say all the time that I don't want to talk about Dragon Age 2 because I get really angry.
You
But I do
angry?
encourage everybody to play it because even if some things don't really make sense, the gameplay is nice. So the gameplay is really nice. And maybe if you can overlook the things that I didn't, you can enjoy it more than I did.
If you overlook the things that I did, I'm sorry, phrasing?
If
What
you
did you do?
overlook the stuff that I didn't overlook.
Oh, okay. I thought you were committing war crimes in the game or something. I was very concerned.
No, I mean that would be me like selling you Ring War. Okay, if you get over the part where the game is about being a supremacist, it's a really nice game. I mean, that's only true for the DLC though.
Fair.
You have the royalty and the ideology ones, and those are really interesting.
I know
I
when
mean,
it.
I did say this many times how Ringworld. A lot of people try to sell me the game for the brutal part of it. Oh, you can take limb off and you can blow somebody brains out and they get permanent damage. It's like I don't care about that. I
I mean,
just
why
want
would
to make
you?
a nice looking base.
I know one thing I've been wanting to do for the past couple. What were we calling them? SRPGs now? Or TRPGs for like tabletop RPGs?
Yes.
I've wanted to functionally make a. I want to make either a dwarfish ranger character,
Ooh.
just like a dwarf who has the dex build going.
Right.
Fix. And just being able to shoot everything across the map. Baldur's Gate 3 realistically is the best option because it doesn't care about race stats. So you
Right.
can make a dwarf that's super high in dex anyways.
Well, that's that's what I mean with Dragon Age Origins. So my voice is out, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
But Dragon Age Origins has that. Like, it does have certain limitations when you choose one race or the other, but you can be almost anything. So it's pretty reasonable in what you can build.
Not look like a square. Yeah, I've mostly been checking because of getting the second hard drive into this machine finally. So I was able to actually install more than 500 gigabytes worth of things at one time.
Yeah.
So I was looking at the TRPGs that I had, and then I realized that I've now got Baldur's Gate 3, Shadowrun Returns, the Dragon Age games, kind of, because those are kind of RPGs, but also action.
Yeah.
Uh, Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, the Pathfinder specific RPG. Like, I've got a lot of them now.
That's like 2 years worth of RPGs.
Pretty much, yeah. That's
Like,
only doing
because
one
each
playthrough.
one of them is going to be at least 100 hours.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Which is kind of the expectation, at least.
Yeah.
But conceptually, I do just like those games. I'm just not sure about actively streaming them at times. Because Baldur's Gate 3, that's obviously current. So people
Right.
still have that within like personal mindset and remembering how to actually play slash backseat for it.
Right. Well, the thing with those games is like, since they are like usually kinda open world ish.
Yeah.
Well, semi open world actually. Yeah, that's the term. Since they are semi open world, there are like long stretch of not doing anything really.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you know where you are going and what you are trying to accomplish, but at the same time you're getting distracted by these tiny things that don't really matter. So yeah, and then you have like the grind where you're like, oh, I need this particular thing for this particular other thing that I want to build. And honestly, if I think about it like content, it's not really fun to stream that.
Yeah.
And with those old games too, you have the other factor, right? Is that the people already saw those games and people already played them, held them back.
Yeah.
So the people that are interested in watching it is probably people that already know everything about it, which also means that it's people that are going to tell you all about it. And
Yeah.
that's not always good.
There are ways to do it, but yeah, for the most part, that's pretty much what would happen.
I mean, you can deal with all of
Fucking
that. It's a question if you want to deal with that.
yeah. Because I'm not inherently like a retro streamer or anything. I did want to before, but the capture card has a weird delay for PS2, and that's mostly what I wanted to stream. Because I've got a good library of PS2 stuff that I
A
wouldn't.
weird delay, like on OBS or for you too.
For me as well. It has like a 2 to 3 second delay from your
Oh my
inputs to what's
god, that's
actually
a
happening.
lot.
Yeah, so it was kind of hard for any action-based game.
Right.
For like turn-based stuff, that's fine, but for anything like the .hack games or the various random third-person shooters that exist for it. I actually need to go find Josh. And at least a good portion of my library, like the Vanillaware games and whatnot, not the easiest to play on that
Right.
much of a delay.
Like 2 to 3 seconds of delay. That's a really long time.
I think in part it's because, sorry, I should specify, it's not the capture card itself. It might have to do with the RGA to HDMI splitter.
Maybe.
Because Switch stuff works just fine. There's like a slight delay, but it's very easy to work with. There's an ender chest. I did put Josh in there. Lovely.
Oh my god, it's Mako.
Hi there, Mako. Welcome to the Minecraft Power Hours.
Yeah, power hours where we speak about stuff because our brains cannot work anymore.
Well, I mean, yeah, we gotta keep ourselves jogging somehow.
Yeah.
Like, we like playing Minecraft, but there's not much to talk about because, oh no, there's a skeleton.
I'm just like going through my farm just
Yeah.
because. Yeah, just because. There
Our,
is no reason for this other than I'm talking about stuff and I need to do something while I'm talking about stuff.
Although I guess partly speaking, when it comes to retro gaming stuff, technically I have some more fodder for that now thanks to the NIS sale that popped up. Because they've been porting a lot of their older stuff to Steam lately.
Yeah. Well, that's something I'm really glad about, dude. Like, a lot of companies are realizing that PC is where it's at, you know?
Yeah.
Not that I'm like a PC master race type of person, but like, there is a huge market here that they are not taking advantage of.
Cough,
And
cough,
just now they are
Nintendo, cough,
realizing.
cough.
Yeah. I mean, Nintendo has its skills, and the skills is like they just are that protective of their IPs,
Yeah.
and they are also kind of scummy. But that's a whole other topic, right? But I don't know. Like, I'm happy to see games like MGS and Silent Hill coming to PC, for example. Those games made my fucking childhood.
Yeah.
I'm not happy about seeing remakes of them though.
The remakes are definitely getting a bit much, considering they're just pricing them as modern when there's a bit of an upscale, but I don't think, like, Resi 3 didn't get an upscale, did it?
Nope. RE3 had a really bad port because let's face it, it's bad. Like it's most of the game is playable. You don't have any game-breaking bugs or anything like that, but it just doesn't look right. It's really crushed. Some
Mm,
sounds are clipping all the time. But yeah, it's like if you are talking about the game itself, it's all there. The game it's all there. You can play it from the start to the end, and that's why we use it for speedrunning too.
I mean, that's good.
But at the end of the day, you compare it with the PS1 version, and you can see that the backgrounds are all fucked and compressed. There is a lot of banding on the visuals. There are some textures that are stretched.
Mm,
Uh, so yeah. But then you have RE3 Remake, and that's the worst fucking game ever made.
I wasn't sure if you're gonna go more on that.
No, I don't have anything more to say about that game. I spoke about that game so much. And I love myself so much that I have a challenge for knife only now for that. I
Yes, you
hate you.
do. Hey, man, it's your fault for putting the challenge thing up.
Well, there is context to this. Because when I started streaming, I started by doing RE speedruns, right? And I still do want to get a sub 15 RE2. It's just that there is a lot to do, dude.
Yeah,
Um, but the thing is, I do want to get through every single RE game, knife only.
and
So
through
that
your
was the
remake.
idea, right? That's the long term objective
Yeah,
to learn every game knife only and then have a marathon of them and do every RE game knife only back to back.
that would be like a couple days worth of time, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that will be at least 2 days.
Well, I hope
Because
you got the
like
Red Bull.
1 to 4, 1 through 4, right? That's easy. Well, quote unquote easy. It's like easy in the sense of it's not going to take the whole fucking day to do that. But then you have 5 and 6.
I don't even
7
remember
is also
6.
really possible, but 5 and 6 are really hard, knife only. I don't
Is,
think it's even possible to beat 5 and 6 knife only, but you can do something like a low percent or something like that, where you use the knife for most of the game.
this is worth checking.
Um, well, same with RE4 actually. You cannot beat RE4 knife only. What you can do is a 0 hit ratio run, which means you can use grenades because there are certain things that you had to break with
Oh,
a ranged weapon. And grenades don't count as a hit, don't count as a bullet, but do count as a projectile. Like
yeah.
well, not a projectile, but yeah, it's a ranged weapon.
Grenades are, in fact, not a knife.
Also, I don't think you want to use a grenade as a melee weapon either.
Uh, I mean, the demo in TF2 has found some success with it.
I do that on Noita sometimes.
Let's see. How did I build this? Oh, right. This is a mess of observers and pistons.
Right. That's a melon farm, right?
Yeah. That's not too hard. I probably should get the melons in first, though. Well, no, actually, I don't. I have to build this. See, dirt's on that layer, pistons and observers are one layer above that, right on top of the plants, and then there's redstone on top. Okay.
Uh, but yeah, the reason why I have the RE3 art challenge up is because Stanley gifted me the game
Oh,
against
well,
my will.
that's awfully nice of you, Stanley.
I love you, dude. And since I want to do every RE game, it would be really lame if I would be like, oh no, I don't like this one game and I'm going to keep it out of the challenge, right? Like,
Just gonna
every
skip
RE
RE3
game
because it's
is
bad.
every RE game.
Let's see here.
I mean, it's a valid thing. If you don't like a game that much, you can escape it.
Yeah,
But I don't play by those rules. A challenge is a challenge, and that involves playing something that you might not like that much.
yeah. If you're gonna be a Mario speedrunner, you still gotta worry about Mario teaches typing.
Oh my god, Mario speedrun is fucking crazy, dude.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot you can do with Mario speedruns.
I wanted to learn Super Mario Free at one point, but
Free.
it's just so out of my out of my league. Like that's super complicated.
Yeah, 3 speedruns are awkward, to say the least. If only because that the NES and SNES Marios are pretty much perfectly optimized by this point. So you
Yes.
have to get sub-pixel tricks in there and then have to have all routes memorized. You have to have RNG luck. You actually
Mhm.
for 3 especially there's a lot of RNG because you have to worry about the airships in the later section or the hands in the later section as well as the item drops for everything else.
Yeah.
Go on, jump into a cave with some water. Do I even have an open cave with water?
I mean, we had the chunk that we digged.
That's technically true, actually. Not really a cave, but
It
it
was a
has
cave at some point.
technically true. But how goes things, Ink Slime? You enjoying the evening? Or I guess morning in your case?
Ink slime.
Thought all sails of slime on the horizon. Waking up, I made some
Uh,
coffee.
but yeah, like Super Mario Free speedruns are already crazy, but at least you have some RNG to it that it's still feasible to run it and have a decent time.
Yeah.
The one game that I don't think I could ever run is Super Mario 1.
Yeah, Super
Like,
Mario 1 is just
it's impossible, dude. Like, people
too.
running that are trying to find like frame rules.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure there was actually a video recently discussing Super Mario 1 frame rules. Because I know
Yes.
Summoning Salt has done something recently with one.
Yeah, it's almost perfected now. It's just missing like a couple of frame perfect stuff and some of the tasks strats to be able to be performed by humans, and that's it. Like
Mm. Don't actually
more
have
like
any
frame
water down
rules.
there.
Oh no, we don't have water here, right?
No, I was trying to build out the slime thing before, which it's kind of working. I can see a slime down there within one of the iron golem cages.
Yeah. I
But
also see that it's not there.
yeah,
Oh, that one is.
I guess it's just sitting on top of the golem, so whoops, the slime thing. You're the ink slime though. You're special.
We do have an ink farm too.
We do actually have multiple slime farms and the ink farm now. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime.
Yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime.
Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh, yeah, we can show you that if you want, slime. Uh,
There is some water there, but I don't think we can jump
I
into that.
I don't think there's any actual water down there. Oh no, in there. Yeah, no, you'd have to do some really weird strafing on the right side to even hit that.
Right.
Yes, I need to know where to send the pipe bombs. Okay. Give me a minute. We'll get there. We're kind of nearing regular stream end time anyway, so we can show off the ink farm now that Kizu's done building it and it's pretty much efficient. Down in the middle of nowhere.
I should buy something for Kiso for making that.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. It doesn't seem like the worst farm to make at the very least. I don't
Yeah,
think.
but the water, dude.
I mean, yeah, the water, but we were the ones who were helping with the water. Oot. Let's see here. Another. Now, what was the portal we needed to go into? Oh, yeah, right. It's like part of the way up to the stronghold portal. All right, well, now we get the fun.
Honestly, I completely forgot what it was.
I still seem to have it knocked in my memory, which I don't really get how, but there you go. Third time's the charm. Yeah, now we get the fun cart ride because when we initially started on the server, we did not have a snow biome anywhere near our spawn. So I wandered out for hours trying to find something.
We have so much jungle, dude. Everywhere you see is jungle.
Yeah, it's either jungle, desert, or plains, and so I just had to run for in-game days just to find the taiga biome that was close to the glacier biome. So I'm functionally the farthest away by minecart. I think Pookie might be around the same idea, just in a opposite direction. Or it's just because they have all their mine tracks like on the overworld, so a lot of their journeys feel longer.
Right.
So if we were going to set up a minecart track in the overworld for my place,
Yeah, thank you for follow, Michael. Good to see you.
welcome to Ezo's musical cave.
Yeah, where I tried to make music and then I hit my head against a wall.
I mean, that sounds about right for production.
Yeah. I had like a bunch of songs just ready to release. And then I look at them and I'm like, ah, man, this needs some work. And then I keep working on it. And then I'm like, ah.
Sounds
This
like the
about good. And
perfectionist.
then it just repeats all the time. It's like, oh, this could use some work. And I work on it. And then I'm like, ah.
Where is the stop? There's the stop.
I do have a song that is like done. It's already done. But the thing is, what's not done is the artwork for it,
Oh,
which is even worse because it's like, oh no, I could release this right now.
I'm afraid to ask, but what exactly are you trying to make for it?
Well, I need Nisbot for it.
Oh,
So for that, I will need to make the design, like the full design, and then draw the artwork for the song.
yeah, that's gonna take a handful of minutes at least.
Yeah.
All right,
So
Ink.
we are talking about making the character sheet first,
Oh, it's night.
then making the background because I want to have like a watery thingy going on, and then drawing Niswat on top of the background a couple of times. like 2 or 3 times. Nothing too crazy. It's not like a song with lyrics or something like that.
Alright, Ink. I hope you've got your Google Maps open. Thankfully, Solace gave us a widget that actually gave us coordinates, so you can see exactly where you need to send your pipe bombs.
Oh, you had to go all the way up there?
That's the
Or
AFK
this?
spot for it, at least.
Huh. Yeah, talking about that, I should AFK here.
Yeah, I might leave my computer on and AFK at the slime farm at spawn, to be honest.
Hmm.
Yeah, this would be the Ink's farm. Squids spawn near
Yeah.
the top of here. They fall out of the water streams onto this platform and then just die by fall damage. It's a fairly efficient farm that I'm realizing I'm now stuck in because Kizu didn't leave a fucking exit strategy once you're down here.
Just oh, you cannot swim up.
Yeah, because it's just a
Okay.
drop shaft.
Okay. How am I going to take you out of there?
I've got my picks with me, so I can dig out if I need to, but
Or I could make an elevator for you.
yeah. Yeah, that works too. Thank you.
This is actual hell.
Yeah.
Can you reach
Yeah,
the other
you
stream?
can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Nice.
simple farm in terms of just torturing cephalopods.
Yeah,
And then this
they
gives you
get what
ink.
they deserve.
Can confirm that at least emptying out all the water in this area was admittedly the largest problem when it comes down to this.
We were so drained. Get it? We were so drained when we streamed this. Like we were tired before the stream, and then we went and did this. We didn't even like do all the thing, but at
Yeah,
least the farm is working. So
yeah, we basically just did enough to not have the AFK spot interfere with it.
yeah,
So this side wasn't fully done just because we didn't really have the sponge. I want to say sponge ability, but sounds like something
Sponge
awkward
ability.
we'd say on SquarePants. Oh,
The
actually,
sponge power. We didn't have the sponge power.
that also
For
sounds like
this.
something you'd say on SpongeBob SquarePants.
But yeah, there is a whole flooded ravine here, so we were like, oh no, we will have to deal with that eventually,
Yeah.
and we never did.
Yeah, because I mean, the farm works pretty much fine as it currently is. And then I was mostly doing this side until Kizu came with sponges, which is why there's just a bunch of random fucking blocks here.
I love it. Oh, you used diorite. I had to mine that out.
I did also use copper.
Who cares about
Also,
copper?
yeah, this is the sad enough state. I cared this little about copper that I was using as a fill block for water.
Yep.
And then this side, which... Why is this here?
Huh? What is this?
The fuck was Kizu doing?
This screams Kisu machine.
This looks like it was a sand pusher. Yeah, that's pretty much what it
Oh.
is. It would have dispensed sand and then just pushed it into a line and then pushed it forward to fill in the gaps.
I mean, I would have loved to have something like this, but I'm not smart enough to make something like this.
This is admittedly an annoying build, which it looks like Kizu broke somewhat. Unless they were manually feeding sand into this the entire time, which I can see them doing, but
It's still faster.
yeah, technically. You've got the power of machines to push your snad.
Yeah. Machinery.
So it looks like we have hit midnight.
Yes.
Let's go back to our respective homes so we can log out and not play this for a week. Dude.
Sometimes I just log in the morning for a bit, and walk around.
I'd say that's fair.
Sometimes Pookie is in, and I'm like, hi.
Yeah, Pookie
I don't know
tends to
what
play.
crazy build you're making now, but hi.
Yeah, Pookie does a good amount of building, but in our off times, just because of time zone shenaniganry. And yeah, you're gonna chill up in the AFK spot for the ink farm?
Yeah.
Okay,
Since I'm
then
here, I'm going to just leave it
Yeah.
running.
may as well. I'm pretty sure I capped it the last time I was there. I'm not sure if someone fixed that or tore it down. Because it was a fairly open concept thing still, so phantoms could get you.
He doesn't even have a bed. What is this place?
Oh, I should probably leave that card for you. There we go. But I guess we should probably find somebody to raid, shouldn't we?
Yep.
It's a Wednesday, so a few people are technically on.
Mia is on. Mia is on. God, dude, English.
Hello there.
Oh, damn. I guess the sound alerts are working, so that's good. Although it's weird that I didn't actually post it in chat. There we go. Yeah, looks like Mia's only been going for a couple hours. That seems fine. But welcome.
Alright, I have this screen now. I forgot.
Oh god, Mia's drawing Abby with the kindergarten screen toy thing.
Wait, what?
You remember the Lollygod Requiem meme that's going around, right?
Yeah.
It's the device that's shown in that.
Oh god.
Which, as a quick reference for people that don't understand why the character poses with a little toy that looks like a button and has a strap on it, that is a toy given to Japanese grade school students, so that way if an adult is trying to do something to them, they can pull the cord on that and it lets out an ear-splitting sound, so people have to pay attention to you. It is oddly common in Japanese things.
We are mentally balanced people.
We are. Hey, to be fair, they did show this device in Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. So we have valid reason for knowing it.
Of course they did.
And ironically, it was Kobayashi who actually used it. And yeah, Zero, I say we had a good stream. We got some Minecraft shenaniganry done.
Well, I mean, I didn't have a good Minecraft stream. I was just there. Well, I did make the bridge. I at least I did something.
Yeah, we got
But
a
I
bit
did
done.
draw the whole game though.
Oh, did you get through that fully?
I have the sketch now, so at least
Well,
I
that's
have
good.
something to work on.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Um, sorry, wait, I'm thinking. Brain is trying to work.
Connect those dots, Ezo.
Yeah. I might be back tomorrow, and yeah, I want to continue working on that drawing. But I cannot promise anything because Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm working on Damascus on the game that I'm taking care of the sound design. So that's what makes it hard to kind of predict when I can stream and when I cannot on those days.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair.
Sundays is like oh, I make 2 sounds and that's it. Or days I find a bug and I'm like, ah, coding. I'm not a
And
programmer, by the way.
I mean, you can't have every skill under the sun, so that's fair.
That sounds like a challenge.
And then on my end, I'll be back tomorrow with my brain doing. Oh yeah, right, we're doing the weird game. So we'll be doing milk
Oh, right,
inside a
horror
bag
games.
of milk inside a bag of milk, as well as presumably milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk. Because the first one is like 20 minutes from what I recall. We'll have some fun with that. Hopefully. Maybe we'll get milk.
So we raid
Yeah, we can raid Mia.
Mia? Yeah.
Just
I mean,
us.
otherwise, I'm never going to raid Mia.
Yeah,
Let's be honest.
Mia tends to stream relatively late and does very cute art. Does tend to focus on Abigail from Fate Go because they really like Abigail from Fate Go, which is, fair. She's cute and becomes an Elder Tor when you upgrade her.
To be fair, I thought it was a character from Mia. I didn't know it was a character from other place until like I googled it.
I'd say that's fair. Because Mia does tend to draw them a lot, so it does kind of feel more like an OC.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's enough from my end. Hopefully everyone has a fantastic evening. And
Yeah, thanks for watching and for stopping by. I
Yeah.
really appreciate it.
And we'll talk with y'all later.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.